Going to open Unity. I'm thinking for a quick test, we will take a look at the Prime 31 plugin, which I purchased
Going to open Unity
many years ago.
I'm thinking for a quick test, we will take a look at the Prime 30.
Which I purchased
Going to open Unity
many years ago.
thinking for a quick
Welcome back to that same old place that you laughed about.
In before. How's your weekend? Busy? Relaxing? Oh, I got echo as usual.
in before.
That's so frustrating.
How's your weekend? Busy? Relaxing?
I still haven't found it. Yep, we did. All right, finally. What up, Dan's Place? You got tons of snow? Yeah. Everything shut down? That's cool. I mean, I don't know. Lurk mode engaged. We're going to integrate Twitter into Unity. I actually purchased the Prime 31 plugin many years ago. And what's cool with Prime 31, if I remember correctly, it's life. It's for life. So even though they make new versions, the trick is going to be to find it. You get them. And I have these social networking. I bought a bunch of them way 5 years ago. There's a lot of different ways we can go about it, but let's take a look at where they're at. What's a combo? Well, it's only for mobile. It's worth a try. Okay. I'm trying to remember how we get the latest version. Oh, licenses are good for 2 years. Ooh. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. They might have changed that. Let's take a look. They probably changed it. Looks like I don't have these anymore. Those bastards, they changed it, I think. That used to be so cool. Yeah, we're going to integrate Twitter into Showmaster and use it to both promote the products as well as promote the channel in a variety of... There's just so many different ways to do it. All we got to do is get the foundation and then let the ideas reign. So... looks like they don't even have a login anymore. They don't have a login. I swear. It's a... Okay. Plugin download link and asset store purchase converter wizard. This short wizard will walk you through the steps to get your plugin download links or to convert an asset store purchase over to our system. Have you set up an account on the support Prime 31 site? If not, click the I need to set up an account. Make sure you use the same email address. I have an account. Click the button below to have all the purchases associated with your PayPal account resent to you via email or to download them directly. Note that this could take up to a minute to complete. Okay. Okay, maybe this is good news. 8 plugin purchases were found and resent. Hola! How was your weekend? Yeah, funny guys, pretty exciting. Looks like the plugins are still active. I'm gonna re-download them all. So I'll just keep these just in case. 2, 4, 6, 8. And let's do it one at a time. Oh crap, it's not gonna work. Thank you for using Prime 31 plugin over the years. It's been our pleasure to supply you with quick and easy to use plugins for all your games. We appreciate your continued support so we can keep churning out updates to cover your game development needs. Your plugin license for in-app billing Android has expired. All plugin licenses are good for 2 years, after which they will be updated. You can use the button below to update your plugin license with a 20% discount applied. That sucks. They're gone. All right, well, we're going to bail on Prime 31 then. It's out of our life forever. I'm going to make a new project. We're going to call this Twitter Twitter Sandbox. Well, let's call it Social Twitter Sandbox. Actually, let me make a folder. That's a bummer. That plugin was $120 right now. I don't think I paid it that much originally for some reason. Looks like he's increased his prices and shortened the expiration. I can't trust anybody. We'll just call it freaking Twitter. 3D or 2D? Fine. Do I need any of these? No. You still working on the matrices? I have rammed my head against matrices over my dev career extensively. I can feel your pain. Mine usually came into kind of where the area I think what I saw what you were doing, which were usually for matrix palette scanning, usually for bones, which are local children, and there was always handedness, and yeah, I've really done it. So I've really freaking hit my head against that so many times. I still run into problems. No, I don't run into problems anymore. All the engines fix it. The minute they have children parenting, you're automatically fixed, even if you can't do the math yourself. We're going to write our own Twitter integration, but before we do, we're going to take a look at what's in the asset store, if anything. Because I did start, when it came to Twitch, for example, I did start with the IRC bot. It was only $3. It did have a couple bugs, but they were reasonably easy. I think it's... I've run into problems with the matrices, usually the handedness, and then the global versus local. Like the data you're getting is global, but you need it local. And I don't know if I can just think of headaches. Basically, connecting the Kinect camera to Unreal Engine took a lot of work at one time, a couple days, and then supporting skin characters in the Ogre engine. I don't know if you heard of that. the ones I remember. Adding skin characters to Xbox, the very first Xbox, kicked my ass a little bit. That was done on a shader. Shaders back then were pretty small. Just launching. Adding facial animation on a PlayStation 2. Oh my gosh, fixing. I had this one bug on a PlayStation 2 that out of nowhere a character would have a little rainbow line on him. A line that looked like a rainbow. And a bug where, another one where the artist would make a model and every once in a while a polygon would be like distorted. Let's say the normal's just kind of slightly off. Those bugs kicked my ass. And then even a matrix bug with shadows in X-Files. All of those bugs kicked my ass. I did finally get them all. Some of them I don't even remember exactly. I don't even know exactly how the fix worked. Like, I would just try so many variations until sometimes. Like the X-Files one, I could have sworn that the way it was written would work, but it didn't. So I just removed the shadow matrix and did it per object, and it fixed it. I don't know. It was weird. Okay. We will just take a look and see if there's anything on the asset store. It's not just then like going back and forth from quad to matricy. Never really kicks your ass, but it's kind of like consolidating down to where you don't have to go back and forth ever, except at the very end to the renderer. Unity works like, as far as the quaternion basis, that's how a lot of the modern engines work. It's almost identical. Basically is identical. Okay. Easy social. Mobile kit. What up, Tony? What can you use Twitter for in Unity? Well, why don't you give show a little creativity and name something you think it could be used for, because that's too easy of a question. Come on, give it a little thought there. Let's see what you got. What could you use Twitter for in Unity? We're probably not going to use anything unless it's free or under $5. Okay. Looks like we're going to do it on our own. Let's see what kind of code is out there. I wrote Twitter integration from scratch on the iOS in Objective-C, the iOS native language. That was I did that 4 years ago. I think it was right when they added OAuth 2. Twitter used to log in. They didn't support the OAuth 2. Do you know what OAuth 2 means? It's like the main standard for logging into stuff. It used to all be manually kind of hacksorted. Look at this. Twitter developer documentation. Unity engine integration. This feels like a score. Let's make sure. Is this from dev.twitter.com? Wow, this is a win. Developers who have built their app on the Unity engine can now easily integrate the MoPub SDK. MoPub, that name though, along with custom events using our set of plugins. Follow these steps. Getting started. Integrating banners. Integrating interstitials. Integrating rewarded video. Integrating third-party SDKs. What is this? Adding new custom events. What is MoPub? Cool, Thriven. Yeah, the web community was dealing with it a lot more than I think the game community was. Back then, it was just like, oh man, we gotta fucking add Facebook support. How do we do it? Like for the apps. But like even Twitch login integration. What is MoPub? Welcome to the home of MoPub. I'm gonna do a Google of what is MoPub. I mean, I can make an assumption, but I want to explain to me. MoPub. Why does their name sort of rub me the wrong way? MoPub. Twitter buys MoPub for $350 million to up. That was in 2013. MoPub is a hosted ad serving solution built specifically for mobile publishers. So that integration of Twitter was specifically for MoPub, not for Twitter itself. Okay. That's not going to help us. All right. Right. Lesson learned. All right. Well, that sounds kind of cool, I guess, in a way. I don't know. Almost think we should add that to our list of revenues. We have a list of adding revenue to your apps. I'm moving this list over to the wiki, but just because I really want to get back into the code, so I'll just drop it in here fast. Do I not have... God, we gotta get rid of all this. And somehow I don't see it. Hold on, it's there. Advertising. I'll put it here for now. Done. Let's try one more time. Integrate Twitter API into Unity. Let's just see if there's any source code or anything. Oops. Fucker. Let's tweet in Unity. Free. Okay. Okay, what is this? A free Unity app. Okay, the most difficult part of accessing Twitter is dealing with the OAuth. Right, that's what I'm not looking forward to. This project shows you how to access Twitter APIs by supporting OAuth process. Now you can easily get the access token and secret of a user's Twitter account. Let's Tweet has implemented post statuses update API calls and allows direct tweeting right from your game. Uses Unity's world www class. I don't know. Should we give this a try? Let's see. Shatter. In order to get this thing working with Unity 5, you'll need to change the hash table types into dictionary ones. Okay. Four years ago, it doesn't. It works to a certain point. First, you have to edit URLs to meet the 1.1 API. Wow, this looks pretty risky. I stream almost every day. Well, let's just say 5 days a week, just to put a number on it. Excellent. Wow, okay, 2 months ago, partially working. Well, I made everything as described and it says on post tweet succeeded. Then however, it doesn't, okay. Since the script uses cryptography and link, you have to do a few things to make it work with the iOS builds. So link is still a thing, iOS still? We'll freaking try it. We're gonna try this broken thing because it's free and it might give me just a starting point. We'll take a look at these other ones. What up, Amarin? So Thriving says, rearranged my code and it stopped work and it took me so long to figure this out. Not sure what you mean exactly. I'm not. Not sure exactly what you mean, but I'm glad you figured it out. Okay. Oh, you set them. I don't know. What language is that? Okay. What up, Simon? Cool. Shame on you not seeing that sooner. It happens. Amarin, how was your weekend? Let's take a look at this one. PowerShell. Do you want to educate me and anyone else that like me that doesn't maybe know the usefulness of PowerShell? Like, what would you use that for? I don't get it. Is that Windows command line you can write? I never understood it, why I need it. This streamlined tool gives you the ability to share your game with your Twitter audience straight from the Unity editor. Useful for promotion, marketing, and frequent progress updates. Easy to use and integrate. No coding skills required. It makes a DLL. That's no good. Right. So you're gonna write scripts in it? For what? Like a server? Yeah, that looked kind of, it looked a little horrendous. It looked a little Python-y or whatever. DLLs, forget it. Dead Mosquito. Wait, what's the name of this company? Dead Mosquito? Dead Mosquito Games. Hype. Dead Mosquito. Oh, that's brilliant. You've been up 32. Wow, a day and a half, and worked a 26 out of them. Wow. That's pretty intense. You must feel good on some level. Must feel caught up. You must have been I don't know, that's incredible. Loves it. I most likely will never code in it ever. We're gonna go with that free one and just see what's up. I like the name of it. It's a shame it's no longer supported. Let's do it. Wait. Hold on. What happened? That's not the one I wanted. My bad. Wrong. This is the one. All right, to do this, we'll have to add an app to Twitter and fix this stuff. Let's take a look at the code. We got a README. It's from 2014. Natalie and Justin from Microsoft kindly provided the updated code. You can also check the GitHub page for this project. No shizzle. Well, let's do that. God damn it. Well, if you fall asleep, you'll probably wake up fine. Okay. I wonder what we're messing with here. Oh, you're trying to stay up. You're trying to get your clock right. I understand. And it, yeah, sleep management has really become a thing, hasn't it? The past few years, like I'm still working on it myself on my own. As you notice, I'm started today's stream a lot earlier than the normal. That's me experimenting with different ways. Let's look at the errors again. What is the problem? The best overloaded method match for this has some invalid arguments. Really? Okay, we're already on our first issue. In order to get this thing working with Unity 5, you'll need to change the hash table types into dictionary ones. Okay, I don't know if that is a thing. Yep, there it is. And there's 2 of them, 3 of them. Okay, we've actually ran into that before. Let's take a look at the errors now. Should compile pretty fast. All right. No errors. Okay. Oh wait, it's not done. It's not done. It is done. Let's just, before we run it, take a look at like the way they set up the keys and all that in here. Like maybe it's in the scene. I'm gonna open the scene. Customer key, consumer secret. Got it. It's like they have some kind of UI. All right, and where did it say to log in? Let's see if the link of creating an app. First, we got an ad. We have to add the app. Let me just see if there's any steps. For some reason, I don't. Let's just do it. You do the same thing on Twitch too. You log in with the Bonozo account. What a bloody mustache. Too much. I learned C# by going basic, machine language, C, C++, C#. That's how I learned coding. On the way, on that road, I did program in a lot of other languages, from Pascal to Java to I've even programmed in Logo. You ever heard of that? But most of it, that's the main idea. Just want to go back to that place where they had the, all right. Wrong. Add app to Twitter. Develop. Gotta find that stupid page. Aha. This is one I did a long time ago. That was the one. I had mentioned it. All right. Showmaster and website. Fuck it. You're trying to learn C++ for games too? What's not a valid? Oh, that's a valid format, bro. Get with it. Your application has been created. Please take a moment to review and adjust your application settings. Yeah. Well, to me, when I approach languages, when I'm trying to learn, the language itself isn't what I'm learning. When I'm learning a language, I'm not... C++ to me was learning object orientation, learning inheritance, learning classes, learning how memory is managed differently. It wasn't the language itself that I was learning. The syntax, I mean, the letters are the same. When it comes to C#, I don't know the names of it, but learning that you can override, you can make get and sets and I don't know. I really don't feel like it's the language I'm learning. It's the concepts that I'm learning that can be in any language, because a lot of languages share that stuff.
Welcome back to that same old place that you laughed about.
King Spud. Let's fucking... Alright. So, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and not worry about this, and I'm gonna freaking do it. Customer key. Oh yeah, I was in the demo scene. Oops. Do you know any good videos or books for C++ game development? Man, anyone in the chat? What up, TK? Do you have a Twitter bot tutorial, TK? I'll take a look at it right now. Oh, not a bot. Is it for Unity? Yeah, but anyone that does anything scandalous on the internet gets in trouble. They get banned, blocked, IP banned, and they can even get sued. If you hack, and in fact, hacking penalties are increasing, and internet abuse and hacking penalties are going up. So, if anyone wants to risk that, messing with someone like me, be my guest. I'll do my best to have you prosecuted. I'll do it live too. Okay. Register your game or application. Okay, please enter your PIN. What's the PIN? Let's take a look at what TK's been up to. Happy New Year, TK. Ironically, you have just the perfect thing here.
So this is going to be a code.
Wow, so you made this?
A Twitter bot for
Cool, man.
C# project.
Wow, that's cool. Where did you start with the code?
I wanna do that.
Oh, this is Unity. This is just in
I'll make another.
first
Example.
YouTube.
Right,
Cool. Your first YouTube is what I'm making now. That's pretty cool. Oh, I get. Well, good for you, man. That's hilarious. We'll see if we refer to that or not. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just letting this. I don't know. For some reason, it's frozen. What the fuck just happened? I don't know what just happened. They're like, now it's green? I don't know what happened. Alright. We'll see if we need that or not. Little details matter. Okay, enter your PIN. I'm not sure what this means first. Enter a PIN. Oh. Okay, this is to link your account to it. I actually don't see the tweet. Ironically. Read only application cannot post. Okay. Okay. We want to change the settings probably. It says read and write. Now I'm really confused. Let's try this again. Demliz. Okay, let's take a look at the main thing I want to use with Twitter, by the way, is to be able to, and I will pull up that page, TK. Alright. The main thing I want to do is actually read tweets by hashtag. Read tweets by hashtag. So if anything hashtag topcaster, I can list TweetSharp. You think TweetSharp is better for NuGet? Will that work with Unity? Wow. Tweetinvi is an intuitive .NET C+ library, C# library. Also not specifically made for Unity. Okay. Now, what's weird, it's set to read write. That's what's kind of weird. Enable callback locking. It's set to read and write. And I'm not trying to DM. That's weird, we're getting that error. Read only application cannot post. Maybe posting is the whole problem. You think I have to use DM for it? All right, that's worth a try. I am familiar with it. That's for when you want to do direct messaging, but let's give it a try. It says, I mean, the error said, anyways. Says the error says read only application cannot post. I know I may not have given it enough time to update. I wonder if the post methods kind of fail now. You must modify the code to store the token. At this point, you need to modify the post to Twitter function. It's tricky, but I did it and it works now. At the moment when you post, use the code. Let's see. Your tutorial does it in 4 lines? Okay, it didn't look like 4 lines, but that sounds great.
Okay, so this is going to be a tutorial on how to make.
It's 15 minutes, but I'm gonna still peruse it a little bit. Okay, so there you're getting, I see.
From here you're going to do service. Okay.
Yeah, it looks good.
And we'll just do. We'll have it tweet out the same picture of cubes with simply with media.
Service.
Simply with media options.
What's that from?
I mean, if we want more than one picture, if we want to tweet multiple pictures.
Send tweet with media option.
Do status is equal to.
Where is that coming from? TweetSharp. Oh, you're using TweetSharp.
Image list.
Okay, so you didn't write this from scratch or do it in 4 lines. You're also using a API.
We'll have a tweet like the same picture.
Okay. I see. SDK. And the one I have here is all inclusive, not using anything, which I like. Okay. Because if you use the library, for example, you can't, if your product is using it, you can't have it on the asset store, for example. Maybe you could. I'm not saying don't use it. I'm saying I'm not using it. And again, everyone can pick their own way. So anytime you're wondering why someone's not doing it some other way, it's for those reasons. The reason, whatever the reasons are, that's the reasons. There's never ever one only straight way on anything. Why you voted red and not blue is because reasons. You prefer var? It's more easier to your eyes? That's interesting. Oh, yes, I am. Hello there, hello there, Arg. Yes, I am on Twitch. Pleasure to meet you. That's someone from our Periscope stream. Yeah, because I'm a C++ coder, I prefer the not using var. But I mean, in C++ you don't have that option. I could get with it though. Usually it doesn't matter. What up, Camel Banger? Welcome back. All right, so we have an error. The settings I believe were correct. We did it just to rule that out, but it seemed like they were correct. Let's figure out what we got here. Let's find the Twitter documentation in general so we can compare. Three-legged pin-based. Huh. I guess that's the one I'm currently using. Your application must allow the user to input the pin to complete the flow. The pin code must be passed as the value for the OAuth verifier for the post OAuth access token requests. All other requests will work normally. Well, that post worked. Let me see if there was any other of these. That one worked. Yo, Skyway. Skyway, how was your weekend? It says read-only access is the error. Interesting. I'm gonna try one more time. Read-only application. That's weird. Let's see if anyone has experienced a similar error. Polar Bear, welcome back. You got any new animations? Make sure you reset keys. Ooh, maybe TK, this was it. Let's find out. Okay, maybe that was it. We'll find out. A Unity instructor job. That's what I feel like game dev streaming is. You're a shoo-in. Except I'm the one being instructed usually. Could not authenticate me. Oh, okay. I didn't register. Do I need to re-register? No. Cannot authenticate me, huh? Okay, let's enter those keys again. Yeah. That's great. Is it like full-time, part-time? Maybe because it was running? I don't know. Maybe it was running or something. Let's try this again. What up, ACP? Same problem. Why is it saying it's read-only? Like, really, though? Excuse me for that snack break. Some raisins and peanuts. Yeah, the balloons are working. Thank you for noting. A little problem. The strings of the balloons still stay there. This isn't a UI problem. This is me not knowing. This is me jumping into a broken sample and reverse engineering it, then moving forward. Reasons. Okay. I want to, it looked like other people had experienced a similar problem before in some way or another. Let's see if there's more information on it. You have to revoke access. Really? Well, we did the key reset, but now we got to revoke that. Okay. Let's try it again. Will TKP have been correct? We find out maybe right here. I revoked it. Okay. Okay. It worked. So, I don't know. I'm a little confused why the access level was the problem. But I want DM anyways. Okay, now the good stuff. I'm not trying to, and let's confirm, send tweets. That's not what I want at all. Where is it? Let's just confirm that it's there. There it is. What I want to do is get a list of tweets by hashtag. Let's take a look at this post tweet button. TK, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. I think what your recommendation helped.
Welcome back.
Simon.
Same old place that you laughed about.
Right. Aha. So wait, twitter.api? Is that a thing? That's the class. Did it not work? Should have worked. Delegate, callback. Okay. Post tweet. On post tweet. This on post tweet. Okay. Got it. This is what posts the tweet. Actually, looks like parameters. mTweet. Okay. So just the text? Good luck, Skyview, and hopefully you'll come back after your interview and let us know how you felt it went. Stay cool, confident. You know, when it comes to not getting jobs, that's usually good. Oftentimes, if you want a job too much, you won't get it. You want to keep your cool. And I'm not even talking about attitude. I mean, like, a match of services and requirements. Sorry, Simon Reed. Can you rephrase? I don't understand the question. Trying to figure out how to turn this into a get tweets. We'll learn let's do more about learning the Twitter API. Twitter API post tweet doc. It's in the dev section. Oh. You mean what am I on? Like, no. Sorry. Working as. No, I'm a game dev streamer. That's what I'm working as. I work as a game dev streamer. I make about $25 a month. Which is just enough for I don't get anyone to do anything. Everyone has always volunteered. I've also sent a lot of different amounts of money, whether it's just 50 cents or not. I've never really gotten anyone to do anything. I didn't come here expecting that at all. That just happened. I didn't plan on it. That's just what happened. I did talk about how being part of a team is the only way to actually win. That was just coincidence. You'll never be able to do it on your own, and in the times that you think you are, you're really not. There's somebody helping you, probably lots of people. Could be as simple as a parent paying your rent, customer paying you, a friend running ideas off of, maybe a streamer to have an area to vent. It's impossible to do any project by yourself. At some point you even have to thank McDonald's for giving you French fries. Trying to figure out the best way to. Let's see how they. post. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, there's two ways to look at everything, light and dark. And usually once you start light first, when you go dark, usually you don't come back. That's how life is. It can take a very long time. I didn't like tomatoes, and then it took 20 years and I liked them. That's an example of that. It takes a very long time to get over something you don't like. You'll basically own resentment for decades. It won't go away. It takes sheer will. It takes a lot of will to get rid of resentment. It just won't go away. It's impossible. I'm trying to figure out. Post a tweet. Eventually they'll just call you a troll. Or anything you resent. Like, I was a troll, a tomato troll. I hated tomatoes. No, I don't. Unretweet? That's cool. So statuses. Okay. That's cool. Let's take a look at that one. Retweet. So where you what the URL is the command? Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Huh, I wasn't expecting that. According to your logs, it took you 14 hours to recreate your match 3 game mechanics from scratch, despite cribbing a bunch of code from my completed game. That sounds good. What platform did you start from? What platform did you end up on? 14 hours for a port of gameplay mechanics sounds good. I don't know. Hope you're not complaining. That sounds good. Oh, wow. Was your Unity 4 implementation, your initial implementation, was it a little spaghettied, like scripts talking to each other? If you write, if you use events, your porting probably would have been faster. But I don't know. I'm making a lot of assumptions. I'm not in your head dealing with, I don't have the information you have. Just as a update. Let's see if that's a thing. Lists. So the URL, I think the if I'm understanding this correctly, the URL is the command. You put the command in the URL. Wow. I can't think. That's awesome. That makes it a lot easier. Well, not a lot, easier. All right, we want to do a get. I think. I don't know. I want to get. Well, I want. Lists. No. Let's see what the get commands are. Get statuses. Home timeline. Get our own? That might be cool. Again, when you're going to use blanket statements like ape any, that's not true. I can think of many, many web APIs that don't have the actual command embedded in the URL. I'm sure you can too. Come on, you guys. We want to interact, but we don't want to just, we don't, you know, come on, bring your A game. All right. Despite 20 years in doing business dev, I'm still a pretty poor programmer. You know what you get mass points for though is like a lot of people come in here, they're like ultra beginner going, what language should I learn? And then a lot of people come here like they know they're the best programmer. And here you are, I've been doing this for 20 years, I'm still suck at it. It's like you have the best shot of being a great leader programmer. Just the fact that you're more attuned to, you know, you're basically admitting you want to grow. Gotta love it. Look, Camo's like, damn. Dude, you gotta tell us, why do you think you're a poor programmer? Do you just have, because you struggle with it, you mean, or? It's hilarious. All right, we don't have any get statements in here, I don't think. Let's just search the word get for fun. Not those ones. We'll do it this way. No, just... create a game like Minecraft, then you're rich. A lot of people would have, I think a lot of people believe that. Mark Cuban said that being a billionaire, making a billion is luck, but making a millions is not. Meaning that the fact it got as big as it did is kind of the luck part. But there was a point where he really earned it all. There was a point after like 500 million where it's just like, wow, no one could have predicted that. But up to the 500 million part, hey, he earned it. I kind of like that attitude. Yeah. Fake account. Best game. You could ask 100 reviewers to review a movie and you'll get a lot of different answers. There's no best. But the work I'm most proud of was on the And One basketball game. Because it was like... a lot. I think ACP has been a little hard on himself. This looks good. This looks fine. Unity, working in Unity alone, is not really the best way to learn programming. Framework. Like, I keep saying that Unity is like mostly using C# for scripting. You're jacking into their renderer. They're telling you how to use it. It's enough to teach you how to write little programs, but I think to write a big program, you'd have to do that outside of it. I mean, you could add like a whole huge thing that Unity doesn't do, but even then. I don't know. To me, Interstate 76's charm was really its style. I personally felt the driving was a little slow, but shouldn't really knock, you know. ACP says, from the little I know about the industry of Java, programmer for a game is almost all tool dev for the creative people to use. Kind of. But it's not for what you think. It's not like you're a tool programmer, because the game does have tool programmers. But in a way, you're right. It's not. It's because you actually want to empower them. You don't want them coming up to you every day asking you to do some minor tweak. It's so annoying. You're better off giving them an easy way to do it than to have them bother you all the time. You basically want to do that. But in the end, so even though the designers are using the scripting languages and the tools to make the game, and the producers and artists are always like, we need this one more feature or look, in the end, even though like you are just basically empowering the rest of the team to use the game engine, a lot of times you're the one that knows the most how it works. So a lot of times you end up doing game designing as a programmer. Like, let's say there's a feature they need to have in for the milestone at the end of the week, and all the designers aren't as good at it because they don't really know the ins and outs of how it works. They might ask you to do it just to get it done faster. Like on Terminator 3, on the final level, I did all the positioning and animation playback of the main movie characters. I mean, it's pure game designer. Pure game design. I've created save icons for Xbox games. That's pure art. But it's just so much easier for me to go boom, 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 boom than explain it to them how to do it. So. Also, that initial process, when you write it the first time, it kind of is like not a tool at that point. You really are making a prototype. And then the other thing is there are one-offs. Not everything is written is, most things that are written are reused. Let's say 80%. It's really more like 90. But every once in a while, it's not reused, and they're just asking you to write something once. Could be for a special scene in the intro, or a part to tell a story, or a boss fight battle, or whatever. And then usually and then another thing is a lot of the programming stuff that's kind of fun is just supporting all the hardware possibilities. That stuff a designer will never use. There's just so many cases with the hardware. You know, supporting a flight stick. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, I think Bonozo at this point has been worked on 100 apps. I was counting them the other day. I'm really absorbing how I want to write this get thing. Let's, I was going to do this one, yeah. Returns a collection of the most recent tweets and retweets posted by the authenticating user and the users they follow. The home timeline is central to how most users interact. Up to 800 tweets are obtainable. Okay. Is more volatile for users that follow many users or follow users who tweet frequently. I see. So I'm going to keep this page up. What I'm trying to say is if you think game engineering doesn't have moments of creativity and fun, it does. Even for the most serious, even if your job is only to write a command line tool that processes vertices, you'll have moments of creativity. There might be some producers out there that try to make you only a computer drone slave, but they'll fail because eventually the product matters more than the who and the what. Switch your Eve. Status. So it's a parameter. Is there a word? Let's see how many times the word status is in there. Right. So we're going to basically build a header and then do a get, and maybe I guess hopefully the callback will be able to parse it. We'll see. Yeah. We did a bunch of VR here. One of them's on the Oculus store. We have a source. We worked hard on that diamond one 2 years ago, and that was crazy. And then I don't even remember. What was the other one that shipped? I can't remember. We almost did one for Budweiser, believe it or not. I think I'm just going to copy this function. Maybe I'll just hacksaw it. Let's do get timeline. And optional. Okay, so these are all optional. That's why they weren't used. Nice. Wow, these are all optional. Oh my gosh, this is going to be freaking easy. And I'll even I'm going to jack that. is that scene, by the way? It's like, how are those buttons shown? It gets real time? Weird. It's like those buttons are made real time. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I have a chair. I have a nice office chair. It's all the way in the back over there. That white right there is a white box against the very farthest. It is a gift from like 2 years ago. I still haven't opened it. All right, this is what we want. So why are there two? Oh, because I wrote it. Okay. So that's the problem. I think this is going to be real easy. It's just a matter of, I think. And then the callback is, will be different here is, on post tweet. How do we get the data? Looks like you just, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't really have much of a set schedule. Sometimes it looks like it. I apologize for that. I have people, not you guys. I've had people outside of our community that's always saying I should make it like a show and have a schedule. And what they don't understand is the whole reason why I don't go work at a game studio is because I want flexibility. If I want to have a schedule, I might as well go get, 100, between 100 and 200 job. I'm sacrificing for flexibility is my primary reason. If I want to sleep in, I can. If I want to go to do something, I can. If I want to stream, I can. If I don't want to, I don't have to. So, post tweet URL. Did I put it in the wrong one? We're just trying to figure out yield. Okay, this is going to return the data. Does it display it? Regex. You know, I'm not very good at regex. I have an idea what it is. I really don't use it. It's like a string parsing language, right? So that's built into C#? Man, I didn't know that. I just learned that. That's so cool. Probably gonna need to get into that more. What do you mean? Because no one's typing? No, that's the best time. That means people are deving. You want, it should be, the perfect situation would be all of us are succeeding at whatever computer task we have at this, and too busy to chat. That would be probably the best case. Yeah. Do you think I should mod somebody that says fuck the new mods? I don't know. Just doesn't seem like positive. It's not funny. Good job, Simon. You brought him back. The old ways are always better. The classics. Just trying to think of that change we made, how the callback's gonna look, and if it's displayed. Web.text. Do we print it? We don't output it. Kizot! You know, as far as changing, everything's the same. You know, whether those guys come or not is what's changed. I'm the same. Succeeded. Print. On post tweet. Succeeded. I'm pretty much at that part of life where I can't change. That's what, you know, I'm getting there. Where the elasticity of the brain is reduced to low numbers. If null or empty equals alright. Let's see what happens if I do this. I'm just curious. Oh, I can't do that print command. Was that attached here somewhere? Whatever. Yeah, I'm actually I'm just trying to add Twitter integration to API. This is actually an empty project right now. Well, no, we downloaded the Let's Tweet sample. It's free. And it actually worked. We had to follow a couple of notes to make it work on Unity 5, not 4. It was real easy. But yeah, we downloaded this free sample, building a demo, and now I'm modifying it to... I want to use Twitter to... I mostly want to get information. Mostly I want to track a hashtag. Someone does hashtag topcaster, for example. You know, they're going to get 250 experience points. I mean, that might sound kind of either way, but to have that type of features. And then mostly what actually it's not just the hashtag tracking. We want to do some bot marketing. We're going to be testing live on this stream the using Twitter bots for marketing. See how far we can go and how many times we get banned. That's really what it is. And why am I doing it in Unity? Because, well, I do everything in Unity. Just in case at one time I want to go ahead and add a 3D character to it. That's why. Because the real thing about professional programming is you go into it knowing you can't imagine every use case. And so while right now it seems ludicrous that I would need that for a Twitter marketing bot, you never know. Just mentioning it, you could see how it's not ludicrous. All right. And seriously, it takes a lot of XP to be able to write a code in a style that you realize you can't imagine how it will be used. That was one of the last things I ever learned. Okay, cool. All right. GUI button. Is that a class? You can just call, okay. Let's call this get timeline. Get timeline. Rect. Let's fucking. You'll notice that I like fumbled around the code for a good amount of time and didn't do anything. I was like taking it in through osmosis, and as of this moment I think we got a pretty good handle. The only piece of information I'm missing to pull this off, I think we got it all. Watch, we're almost there. I just tested the JSON callback. What I was doing was testing that we'll get the timeline data. It says we'll only get 800 messages. I don't know. This part I'm not 100% sure on, this this delegate thing. In C++ we don't have a I don't think we have a delegate whatever type. So I don't know what it is. I can imagine. What? What? Rename. No. Go away. Okay, is that all working? Let's see if Unity is like the changes we made so far. No. Oh. What? No. What? We're trying to figure out this little error. Aha. Here we go. I wonder if that'll fix it. Let's see. Okay, cool. That looked like it was it. Here's a new error. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What? Must have been. Hold on. That's just an error from running it, not actual compile error. Okay. On the inputs, make a placeholder instead of change the text. I'm not sure what you mean. I apologize. I don't know what you mean. I'll do it. Yeah, the reason why I'm not at 1080p is because I'm multi-streaming to Twitter, and Twitter supposedly doesn't support it. Twitter's kind of designed for phone streaming. I with a little more ingenuity, we could have a 1080 here and then a 720 at Twitter. But I was just waiting for someone to mention it. You're the first person in like since almost a month. I mean, I'm not saying other people didn't notice, but you were the first to mention it. If I get enough complaints, I'll focus on fixing that. All right, we're going to see if we have a get timeline button, and then if we click it, we get tweets. Here we go. Is it going to work? I have no idea. Let's find out. There's the button, get timeline. Let's see. Ah, fuck me. Minor problem. This is going good. We're picking up steam now. This will be get. I know on live coding they really prefer 1080. Yeah. I got 1080 working really good too. Right when I got it working just really good and no one was complaining about stream quality, and I think I even rocked 1080 at 60 for a little bit. And then like Periscope has these really low. I'm already doing a little bit higher. In fact, I've already gone past their highest allowed settings. I'm already over it. I have a feeling we could go even higher and that they're like lying, because I haven't seen any buffering ever. Periscope kind of crops the image too. Could not authenticate me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hacksword. Okay. The post is still working. Could not authenticate. All right. Here we go. Oh. No, it's cool. I'm really not even working on that field. Yeah, I could. I know what you mean. It was annoying. You mean like when I click on it, I had to hit delete or highlight it? That was bothering you? Yeah, that was bothering me. We're trying to get this. I don't think we even need. Oh, mtweet. Ooh. Oh, no. I don't think we need anything. Oh, let me try something. I don't think we need this check for getting. Let's go ahead and punt it. All right. This is to make sure that it was, since we're getting, I don't think we need that. And that might be what's causing the problem. And ironically, right when you mentioned that, Simon, I'm now actually deleting those more than ever. Could not authenticate. Okay, back to where we were. Could not authenticate me. Bitch. Got these two errors. Just trying to make sure I know which one's which. I'm gonna just put, fuck it, I'm just gonna put some numbers here and make my life easy. We could. Oh, doesn't like to do it twice, huh? Why? Alright. It's the first one. Get timeline 1. Okay, so we get an error when we do this. Let's take our API look. Home underscore timeline. 15 per minute. 15 per minute. Yeah. Which one? You mean for these? Do placeholder? All right, let's take a look at the this GUI button. All right, let's give it a try. If GUI dot button. What the fuck is that? On GUI. I don't know how this works, actually. On GUI. I've never used that before. Those buttons are, I don't, how is that text being made? Yeah. Please enter your tweet. There's no, if I run it, look, there's no, I'm running it. There is no input field component. Look, there is none. You see, I don't think your code will work. There's no input field component that I see. I only have two, camera and demo only has these. So I don't think that'll work. But I'm glad I looked. Let's go back and figure out why the get's not working.
Hello,
Striker.
is it me you're looking for?
Add data to the form to post. We're doing a get. Just curious what commands we got. Add field. ToString, interesting. Let's go back. Working with timelines. This is saying that obviously the data can be large. Okay, that's about using the optional max ID and since ID parameters. Looks good. Looks real good. I think I've seen an earlier version of that. Good job. Simon, thank you so much for hanging out again, man. It's good to see you. Appreciate your involvement today. Yeah, well, you don't want to be a good artist. Good artists are freaking arrogant. I'm just kidding. Artiste. I'm just jerking. I watched the Global Globes a little bit last night, and it's just like the amount of ego in that room made me feel like extremely humble. Man, I wonder what we're doing wrong. It says it can't authenticate. we're so close. I'm like one line change to being able to fetch tweets. Message could not authenticate you. But it can. Because if I do this, test 4, and post it, it'll have worked, and I'll prove it. Simon, you're asking again? There it is, test 4. I'm going to go ahead and delete these while I'm here. Because I could use a different account. Maybe I'm annoying people with that. I don't plan to do any more tweets. I got plenty of Twitter accounts. Probably should. Yeah, if we continue that, we'll use a different account. So it works. This is my game. It's kind of hard, I think. I notice a lot of people don't see my product direction, what I'm trying to do. I think it's because it's too long term. Is why it's not so clear. I think people are expecting you make a little character, he jumps on shit, and you sell it. But then what happens, you realize if you do that, you don't make any money. So why bother? And no one cares. And you might have 10 friends tell you how good it is, but that'll be it. Like, there are a couple exceptions. If you got marketing power and you're on the cusp of it, like you've been tracking it, you could kind of add to the creative mix and get it known. You could get 1 million downloads, but still only make so much money. I'm doing something different. It's hard to explain it because I have to try to explain it. I'm using my intuition is the problem. Joe Fish 90 doing MMO. Joe Fish, comedy or not, is much closer to what's been going on since day one of this stream. Though as much as we've harped on it, like don't go into game dev making an MMO, he's actually much closer to actually nailing what's really going on. What do you mean my game looked too vulgar? You mean it looks too vulgar and to you? I appreciate it. I mean, it is your and maybe others' opinion. Just, you should know, I get a lot of opinions. They don't all say it's vulgar in a bad way. But I appreciate it. I got this, Simon. I can do this. How's this? Did that not work? Why did that not work? I think I'm running. Why didn't that work? There. It's not checked yet. Well, no, I'm not designing, producing in a creative bubble, and I don't endorse only following yourself only. I did listen to your feedback. It's just what I have to look at all the feedback as a net, and then I also have to manage resources. So I can't you set a breakpoint on button click for getting timeline and step 2 when it fails? The error is not with the code. Well, it is with, it's not with the logic. It's that I think we're sending the wrong information to Twitter. And it's mostly because I don't know what we're supposed to send. So the breakpointing isn't, we're not at breakpoint level. I just did, Simon. You can do exclam to do to look at it. It's not really Showmaster only, but that's fine. That's fine. It'd be the first place I use it. Is that better? God. Striker is saying a bunch of stuff about quality versus like and money and creative and fun. I just got to tell you, I don't agree with you. I mean, I understand the logic of what you're saying. I just don't agree with you. I don't associate bad, negative, poor, money, good, all the same. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you just have to have a goal, and you just need to reach your goal. And to me, that's life. My goal is to turn the Top Caster franchise into to gross $1 million of cash. That's my goal. That's my goal. It doesn't have to be my goal. I could make it my goal that I want it to be loved and it has an open-ended number, or that I'd be happy with 10,000 or 100,000. But I'm actually I have a specific goal. The rest is irrelevant to me, because unless they're part of the goal. I can make a game for a different reason, for a different amount. I could make a game without a specific monetary goal. So, it doesn't matter to me. That's my goal for that project. I have other projects with other goals. For example, I'm making a metal sculpture at home. Its goal, the financials are very remote. The goal is for me to kind of learn more about the physical world is the goal. I have other products. I make games for other people. That goal is to usually keep a contract and grow it, usually. Later, my dream game, I gave up on that. I think I used to think like that. I don't do that anymore. No. I have designed. I apologize. I have the design for the next project once the Topcaster franchise has run its course, which unfortunately is probably going to take like 3 years or more to run its course. That thing's going to be running for years and years. I do have it, and I'm keeping it under wraps. It's a game design that has never been done before. I know some people can say that. People do say that. And there are cases when it's kind of true. But I have a game design that I don't think has ever been done before. Well, I know has never been done before. I'm very involved. And the reason why I'm keeping it under wraps is not because I'm afraid of anyone stealing it. It's because I don't want to ruin the surprise. for you guys. That project starts once the Topcaster franchise has run its course. Or at least, you know, I don't know. Basically, once we hit the goal. Yeah, of course. I myself don't need that much money. The majority of the money goes into the maintenance of the project. It could be branched into like marketing, for example. That's just a hypothetical. Like, let's say, you know, it makes 100,000 viral, but to get to 1 million costs $500,000 in marketing. So we gross 1 million, but we spent, but yeah. That should be more than enough to cover all the costs, I would assume. I don't make my dream game by choice. By choice. I basically want to be able to afford health insurance before I focus on what I think is cool. Now, admittedly, that plan has been slow. I got real close. I had health insurance running Bonozo for a total of about 2 months, I think. Maybe 1 month. I don't know. Let's just say 2 months. Out of the 5 years of running this full time, I had health insurance for 2 months. There was a couple of times I really should have went to the hospital but couldn't. I really should go. It is true, Striker. I debate it, and I just come out, you know, whether I should just put it all into what I want and forget what everyone else. I agree with you. I lean towards that direction all the time. I come close to it, but at this point, I feel it'd be irresponsible. Like, when I started this stream, the point was I wanted to make a product live, and that's Topcaster, and it's not finished. So I'm just kind of sticking to my commitment. I feel it'd be irresponsible. I mean, I'm in charge of it. So if I kill it, it would have been me. And I don't want to be that person that did that. I'm not going to do it. It's already really well known. All I got to do is get a little improvement on the graphics. and people will be, you know, lining up at the door. I mean, it's real easy to turn that around. That's what I know, and I like that. See, that's how I know I got them. I got them so obsessed with its current state, they're not measuring what little it takes to change it, the perception. That's how I know I got them on the hook. There's so many different ways of all the different ways that project could be judged, it's like it's set up perfectly. It's like I totally got them on the hook. It is alive. We have sold copies. I mean, you gotta admit, Striker, what really is going on here, you're sharing your issues. Mostly I'm responding every time, the thinking behind the scenes that I have, doing what I'm doing. I don't have an issue of why I'm not working on one thing or another. I mean, I do, but I manage them typically offline, and then I come in with a plan based on all my analysis. Right now I'm adding Twitter integration to Unity. Well, admittedly slow, to be honest, I'm not sure what's wrong. Like, I'm not sure what's wrong. It's gotta be this command here. And I don't know what's wrong. Parameters. Maybe it's this. What up, Zodit? And this problem that we're having now is, Simon asked, why don't we start from, the simplest and make it out the straight way, and I'm going in backwards. The problem we're having now is a side effect of doing it backwards by not learning anything and just only looking at what's there and how to update it. However, I'm still rolling with this strategy. Okay. Post request with a 0 size post buffer. Did I edit the wrong one? How'd that turn into a post? See. What? It's going okay. I mean, I think we're about an hour away from getting, maybe less. Do you want to share any screenies of your new stuff? Wait, why is... How come it says post? Oh, let me try this. Striker, what you don't know is that by you wanting to help or having a strong is like, you don't understand. I'm the puppet master. My work has made it that you have to tell me, and you're spending the time to do it. You care. You're involved. I got you on the hook. I'm telling you. You could say stuff and be right or wrong. It doesn't matter. I just wanted you to say stuff and obsess about it and get others to obsess about it. And it's working. Do you understand what I'm saying? I can, yes, I can. You think that I can't, but I can. You don't understand. Marketing is mind control. To me, that's what it is. Marketing is mind control. My project is controlling your mind. You think that it's not, but it is. That's how good of it is. That didn't work. It doesn't matter anyways. Right. You think that I don't understand. Why would I not understand? I play games. I look at game trailers. How could I not understand? But the fact that you think you need to get me to understand is proof that my marketing strategy is working. I mean, you're living proof of every single thing that I've said. It's called, I am basically pioneering a strategy called troll marketing. That's what I'm calling it. I'll probably rename it. Let's say toxic marketing. I'm probably going to rename it. I'm putting all my experience into it. It takes a lot of wizardry to get that behind the curtain for people not to see that you're behind the curtain. You gotta... Yeah, it's basically just that well thought out. I don't know what to tell you. I have a lot of experience. I mean, to be unforgettable. Yeah, Striker, you're talking about the present. I got you on the hook. You're looking at what's there and what's possible, and based on what you know, what will happen. You have no idea what my next step is. That's how I got you. And you're focusing on that step, and I'm not. I got you. How does that make you feel? Not good, right? No one wants to feel manipulated or controlled. That's what marketing is. Marketing is brain mind control. It is. That's what it is. And you're living proof that it's working. I got a tweet. Something about we could use Fabric for this. Let's take a look. He didn't tag it. We said, Bonozo asked, interesting, did you know you could use Fabric for that too? Let's see. Fabric for Unity. Fabric is a mobile platform with modular kits, and you can mix and match to build the best apps. Fabric is tightly integrated into your dev environment, making adding new services a breeze. Start with what you need from Fabric today. No, I'm not assuming anything. Again, I'm not. It's going to take you a long time to get out of it. I think when you go genius, man, you'll probably be close. But as long as you're going to try to defend it or anything, or understand it, or claim that I understand or you understand or we don't understand or either one of us partially understands, as long as any of that dialogue, I got you. Once you take out the whole understanding what needs to be done type of conversation, you'll probably be free of it. Let's put say, so someone on Twitter recommended this. And the benefit of watching me market Topcaster is seeing my process. I mean, I will struggle. I will make mistakes, or what's the word? Nothing will go as planned. But I only need it to go 80%. Did that go in? All right, I think I did it. He's saying, this guy, we got a tweet saying about Fabric. Oh, Zodit. That's beautiful. That's freaking beautiful. Are you still writing stuff, Striker? I told you wouldn't like the way it feels. Now you're stuck in like how you reverse it or get it back, or you might even be resorted with anger. I told you. You don't get mad at me personally. Realize every single time you walk out the door, other people are doing this to all of us at all times. This is a constant state of life in the world. We're all being massively manipulated at high levels, and most of us think we're in control. It's not true. It's not a bad thing. Eventually you'll realize without it, life is you realize over time that it has to be that way, and you want it to be that way. If you live a life without being, the truth is, If we all had to make our own decisions every single day, all of us would be so paralyzed we wouldn't be able to do a damn thing. We all rely heavily on each other making decisions. A real easy example is our car. If you don't drive, you may not relate, but most of us need a car. Well, most of us are like, yeah, how much it costs. It's like, if you ever had to actually deal with your own locomotion problems and had no help from anybody, you would never even be able to leave your home. You would be stuck with walking for the rest of your life. So these car companies are always, and used car dealerships and friends and all, and the internets are always trying to get us to buy a certain car. It's good. And when we finally pick a car, we think we outsmarted them and we got the greatest deal. But no, we were manipulated. It's not a bad thing. I know, Stryker. I know. It's not that I didn't read it intentionally. It's just when it's so long. You know, wall of text. Like one thing we teach on this stream, if you can't make your whole point in 2 sentences, you're the one still dealing, you're the one learning. If you can't explain your entire thing in 2 sentences, you have more development to do on your idea. Mine, in response to everything you're doing, is going as planned. That's my response. Everything is going according to plan. 1 sentence, even better. I do stand behind it heavily, Zodit, and no, I stand behind it pretty heavily, Zod. I heavily. If you can't explain anything in 2 sentences, you don't even. You need more. You need to think about it more. I stand behind it, and I teach it on this stream. It also really help you if you embrace what I'm saying. A couple of situations where it'll help you is the quote-unquote elevator pitch, which should also be 2 sentences. It means you actually know the most. If you can say anything in 2 sentences, then it means that you actually know the most important value point. And then developing from there becomes really fun. To me, it's that black and white. Again, it's why I teach it, because I am aware that there is a lot of, I understand the thinking that is not true, or like I could understand the resistance of it. That's why I teach it. It's not a known. It's something that has to be mentored and taught, and people have to be trained, because they don't naturally all see the value of it. Like most things, when you're being mentored, you will at first not agree and even oppose and even make an effort to oppose. And until you actually embrace it and try it, will you understand and be able to make an objective decision. I'm not saying that you guys fall in that category. It sounds like you try when you feel it's appropriate. I think that was actually 2 sentences what I just said right now, by the way. Zing! Well, you can add a comma if you need to, Zodit. I said 2 sentences, not 2 words. If your thing is that there are so many nuanced design tweaks that appeal to a specific market, you can really say that in very few words. I did that with a half sentence just now. For fun, if you have to, go ahead and use the word millennials. I try not to. I think that might be one of the very few times I ever say it. I try not to use the word millennial, but if you need a word to explain a lot, you can throw that in there and solve a lot of problems. God damn, we gotta figure this out. No, those are the details. After you get, I think he explains, well, E equals MC squared, let's assume is one sentence. I'm not saying that's what you're talking about. And then, yeah, he explains it. But that's his, for just to use Einstein as a rough example, let's say that would be his one sentence, E equals MC squared. And then you could write a whole, but that's his one sentence. And that's the thing that most people know. And they love it. And it has a beautiful ring to it. And it looks beautiful. And most people don't understand it and they know what it is. And that's just more living proof of what I'm saying. I'm probably gonna have to read the manual. I had a mentor. I had coded 40 console games, and I had a guy tell me I was doing something wrong or need to be changed or improved, or I was doing it bad or backwards or sideways or could be improved, or all the different variations of wrong. And I'd argue with them at length. I'd frickin' write him emails or text him messages or talk to him for an hour, and then a couple things would happen. Either basically, let's just say two things happen ultimately. Either I finally submit and either on my own realize it is a good idea, or I should just try it to humor him, is one thing. Where I end up just doing it out of like, or the other one that would happen, sometimes he'd be like this. This is the other way. So either I figure out on my own, whether it's through reservation, or he makes me do it. But almost every single time, let's say 80% of the time, my eyes were open once I've only had one mentor in my life. I thought he was wrong every single time. Every single thing he said, I thought he was wrong. I thought I had life experience that clearly showed, and I could point to all these different things that he was wrong. And then over time, in the beginning it was rough, and so I started adopting it. And then eventually, after I would recognize a pattern. Well, man, I fought him on it. I finally tried it. It totally made my life easier. And then I did that so many times that after like a year or whatever, enough incidents, I would just do whatever he said because I was like, man, this shit really worked. But unfortunately, we only got to beat like 6 more months. He was the lead programmer for Doom 4 for a while. Again, it was about 80%. There were some things that I would, like I even have I have a mentor right now on currency trading. I have a mentor on investment currency trading. And I've caught him a few times being wrong and even using his own, words against him or his own reasoning against him, his own charts, his own methodologies, his own technique against him. But in the end, he's been 80% right, which we teach on this stream is 100. I'm not discrediting what you say, Psycher. I'm not discrediting what you say. Just see if you can get it down to 2 sentences. Just do it. Okay? You can do it. It might take a nice 90 minutes of brainstorming, but you can do it. There's the best Topcaster feedback we've ever got. I haven't shared on this stream. There was a guy that actually took the time to really listen to what I was saying and not make, most people are doing perceived notions that when I say a certain thing, they feel a need to kind of that, not take me literally, but imply what I must really mean. And so there's basically just non-stop perceptions. If you actually ever just listen to the exact words, there's one guy that did it, and he tweeted me I haven't read his feedback on the stream, but it's freaking brilliant. And not only does he show a massive understanding to what I'm doing and why and where I'm going, he lists very specific examples of others who've done it in the past, and he compares my technique to their technique. And I do plan this month to share that with you. It's amazing. And we're going to try to contact him and get him live on the stream. There has been one person whose feedback has mind blown me. So I can't wait to share that. I wanted to do it last month. He wrote like a freaking novel. He has his 2 sentences too. But then he like goes into exquisite detail. It's a work of art. I gotta share that with you all. It'll be this month because I'm gonna try to get him on the stream so we can have like a good debate or a good conversation. That's not even a. I mean, I think he needs more information. Topcaster is doing awesome. I admit to you, it doesn't look like it. It's probably driving you insane.
Hello,
Oren!
is it me you're looking for?
How was your weekend? I'm trying to figure out this one line. I've been staring at it for a good, ranting for a good amount of time, and I'm not sure what to change.
Is it me you're looking for?
Okay, Striker. You know, you're right. Oh yeah, which game? Not sure what Am is saying, but it sounds like you're being nice to somebody. Oh, that's right. Of course. Oh, it looked beautiful. Yeah, feel free to share one of those screenies in the chat. Yeah, no, I forgot. I apologize, Oren. I just told. Yeah, no, I saw your images all weekend. They look fantastic. I'm just trying to do some. I'm trying to make Unity get a list of tweets by hashtag. And we're able to write a tweet from some code we downloaded, but I'm not able to get tweets, and it's bumming me out because I don't. Wow, that's a new error. I'm not sure what to do. Could not authenticate you. I'm not offended, Striker. I'm struggling with the 2 sentences I need to say to give you a valuable response. Like, to me, debating is usually both parties trying to get to their 2-sentence point. Like, the best way, you know you got stuff when you can do this. That's when you got it. If you feel like you need to be understood and this goes for anybody, it actually means you're part of the yeah, you're admitting you yourself don't know exactly. I don't want to get into it because every time when I mentioned that before, it seemed like creating a need for more being defensive. It's not what I'm saying. Basically, I'm applying with how I got here to begin with, which is constantly crunching. I did read this guy's feedback. I read a lot of what you wrote, dude. And I don't know if you know this, I took speed reading as well, and it isn't that long. But there's a guy that wrote some amazing feedback. I should share it now, but it's a segue, and I'm really gonna try to get him to come on. He was the only one I felt understood what I was doing. Guys, I guess there was a couple other games. There was a couple other games he had mentioned in the past that have done the same thing, and I didn't know. I hadn't even heard of any of them. So that's what we'll take a look at. Fuck. Not authenticated. Get a header with access token. I'm gonna put it back to post for a second and just see the error we get. This method requires a get or head. Maybe instead of get, oh, Fabric.io comes with MoPub Twitter kit. I don't fucking know. One sec. Let's see if there is a simpler way that they explain the difference between post and get. Head. Man, did this all backwards, and that's what I get for it. I should not have been using a payload in a get. I switched over to tacking the parameters onto the base URL. Right. Right. Okay. I was realizing that. However, what can we do with the head though? Can we use head and do it? Let's see. Adding. Right. Okay, here we go. We're on to something. I have a feeling Greenlight has gotten back to being difficult again. They had a nice window where they were really giving them away, and I think that's over. They got too bad of a reputation, I think, for the garbage that's on there. And I'm saying that kind of metaphorically. No one... You can calculate those numbers. There's websites that will give you a bunch of information. There's other streamers trying it too. I mean, I wouldn't go by not my numbers because clearly I'm not. Clearly, I could drum up 1,000 upvotes in a day. I could go on the internet and I could get it done, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I mean, there's like just if I just begged all my own Facebook friends to do it and insisted, I mean, I could do it, but I'm not trying to. Just go to the hood and get on my G's and be like, yo, I'll give y'all a hit of weed if you freaking make a Steam, use your Steam account. No. There's a lot of different points. There was this game. It was like there was the Duke Nukem game before Duke Nukem called Apache. Like, Duke Nukem like kept almost shipping but never shipped. Like went like 10 years or something. Topcaster won't be a Duke Nukem. But like there was one before it called Apache. They advertised the hell out of it, and it was like everyone was waiting for it, and it like never came out. There was some other game like that. You mean a publisher or a guy that claims he can pirate you on the Greenlight? No, I did not work on Duke Nukem. No. I played it. Does that count? I loved it.
No one steals our chicks and lives.
I could do a better impression. All right. Get header with access token. Add default OAuth params. Return get final OAuth header. Get API URL parameters. Get final OAuth header. Aww. Is that Amrin's friend, Lovrin? Hello, Lovrin. Do you know any relation to Amrin? Let's see. Thank you so much for that follow. Get final OAuth header. Damn it. Request type. Parameters. Parameters add OAuth signature. How much renaming do I have to do here? Fuck, this stupid sample code I got doesn't have any get samples, and I can't tell how much changes it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be, I don't know. All right, you got it all figured out, Spammy. Uh-huh. I don't know what to do. I skipped so many steps that now stuck with this one. We're gonna do it. I don't know what to do. Oh fuck. God. Let me try to see about adding a head. Let's just try the word head and see what happens. Let's just get all nuts. Where is it? Right here. What happens if I do this? Could not authenticate. Wow, so head's a thing, huh? Huh. That's weird. I didn't even know that. Rings a bell, I just... A get or head. Huh. See, we're not doing this, and I'm wondering if that's what we have to change. The server must not return. Okay, so they're the same. It's not carrying the... Oh, okay, just get the header? No, we don't want that. I think... I guess we're going to have to hard code it. That's a bummer that posting doesn't work. I don't get that. Access token. Alright, we'll just try it. Thanks. Thank you, Carmichael, for that follow. How are you? That is so awesome. Please let me know if you dev. I imagine you do, and maybe be up for sharing a screenshot or lurk. Who could it be? What up, Hammer? Yeah, Amran, I'm not. That was to post a tweet. I'm now trying to get the timeline. And I think add default OAuth parameters. I think we forgets. Fuck. We have to add them to the URL and do that whole equals and shit, right? Like, I don't know. Let's take a look at some sample code of timeline. Let's see if there's any. I'm trying to find the fewest amount of changes possible. Oh, okay. Get build base string. Is it possible? Get Let's try C#. Here we go. Let's see what they got here. Get base string escape. Okay. I don't know how to calculate it. To be honest, I have no idea. Like, maybe they meant 1911. It seems like we just have to put it all on the get command. Yeah, it looks like I might copy this code right here. Let me see if there's any see if there's any better samples. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, we know it. I'm just trying to. Yeah. How old is this? No date. It bums me out when there's no date. 2014. Configure await. Count. This guy's not even doing. Let's see here. Hold on. We're almost there. Huh. Uh-oh. Bomber Slim. Thanks, brah. Headers authorization. Oh, look how this guy's doing it. Bearer. Get access token. I wonder if these functions will frickin' build. Async, huh? What's that? It has to be. That's a bummer. He said in his post that they would only for 4.5. It's pretty good though. He really got his Twitter code down to just a few lines. I mean, this guy really did it right here. This is guy's currently the winner, except it requires a higher version of .NET. He did it. Let's see what was the other commands do. Yeah, wow. That's the winner for the shortest It's still not applicable for our Unity case. Get twits. Okay. Authorization. Bearer. Never heard of that one. It's not there. Get header with access token. Get header. Get header with access token. I think we're gonna have to totally bypass this thing. Add default OAuth parameters. Add the token and the secret. Get the final OAuth header. Authorization. Form.data. And when I change this to get, just wrapping my head around what the fix is going to be. Looks like we just have to, again, just add these to the line. Bearer. Bearer, huh? What the fuck is that? Access token. It's weird how this looks like kind of a lot different. It's almost fixed. Like I said, I programmed it before from on the iOS in native Objective-C. Get timeline. Station. Let's try one more. Let's see. That was pretty good. That we got really close on that one. Let's do C# Twitter API .net for .net for timeline. It's we want home timeline. And really tiny Twitter. Let's see what these codes look like. Oh, he's got a bunch of the commands made. Looks pretty neat. Wow, that looks pretty good. Let's see. The code looks good. Doesn't that look like freaking crazily simple? Wow, that looks really well written. Okay, tests. Test class. I don't know what that does. Is that to not get compiled or something? Let's fucking open this project. That code looks really good. It only has posting, not getting. And it looks like factoring the getting was almost a rewrite. The way they did the headers. It was like, why bother? All right, let's see if we can run this. Where's the keys? Damn. What the fuck is that? Well, he wrote it. Okay. Wow. I don't know where to put the keys in. Add them here or... Let's see if he mentions how to use it. It looks really good. Very simple library to access Twitter Okay, was there a function? No. Just grab the latest version. Grab the latest version of Tiny Twitter and include it in your project. That's all. To use Tiny Twitter, you need to create and register an app. We did that. Using those tokens, you can meet with Tiny Twitter and post and read. Okay, how? Access token. I'd search for secret. Fuck you. Access secret. Get home timeline. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. All right, for fun, let's just add that C# style. Let's just add this right into our project and see what happens. Here we go, Unity. What is Unity going to say? The namespace web does not exist. Oh, bummer. What's the problem here? Remove unnecessary usings? Okay. How's that? Maybe. JavaScript serializer. Get timeline. We'll replace that with the... Can I take all of that out? Interesting. Not all code paths return a value. Return. Wow. A tweet. Okay, let's return void. Wait. Wow, he wrote it really good. Damn, this guy wrote it really freaking good. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Let's take a look at... there's no DJ... There's no... Oh. There's no DJSONing in here, isn't it? Utility dot... Like, it's like... Utility... dot JSON? No? Fuck. I don't know where fucking ever gotta do that. Unity JSON utility. Could have sworn. JSON utility, okay. From JSON. JSON utility. That was an accident. JSON. No? Ugh. I don't know how to use this. Okay. From JSON. JSON. Type. Damn. Look at that badass code. What the fuck? How does he do that? Player info. Can that work? Supposed to be tweet. What would you do if that worked? Tiny Twitter.tweet. Cannot convert tiny Twitter.tweet to what? All right. What the fuck? So close. Deserialize. What the fuck is this? Too bad this doesn't work. I'll just Google why not. It's there. Let's see why it's not even there. That code he wrote is great, except for this one part. Oops. You know what's weird? The only function, you know, check this out. This is hilarious. The only function in this sample that we got that is not compiling because of the JSON deserialization is the one that we were making, the timeline. Like, cause you can, well, it's being called by, but you can update you can post a tweet. It's just funny. Without it. But still, for fun, let's see why we can't do that. That should be good. Why not? Why are you having a problem with this? This code looks good to me. Replace return with yield return? Is it because I have code after it? Cannot convert type tinytwitter.tweet to system collections generic enumerable tinytwitter.tweet. Am I missing a cast? I can try this. Let me try this. Tweet, tweet, equal, return tweet. System collections, generic. An explicit conversion exists. It's because it wants an array? I think. It's weird. I think it wants an array. System collections. Is that an array?
Hello,
What up, Yeti?
is it me you're looking for?
Yeah, it wants a list of enumerals. So to return an enumerable, let's see here. Fuck. So close. It's gonna make a list of tweets is how freaking badass it is. I'm not an expert with the enumerables. I'm making my own. Return the new tweet. Fuck. So close. Somehow it wants. You think to list, Adita? Is that what you're feeling? I'm like so there with you. Let's try it. I'm so there with you. Let's see. Is that a thing? I haven't really used that command. Does that have to be a Is that a string thing? Let's see. I don't think I've really used that before. That's kind of where I'm going with it. Let's see. Yeah. Tweets. New tweet, right? And then what? And then no. String of tweets. Hold on. How do I use this thing? It's an array to a list. Yeah, I'm not even at array level. That's a good. I wonder if we're gonna end up needing that. Somehow, what I'm trying to understand is how the original deserializer can make an array, but the from JSON one doesn't seem to have. I don't know. Let's see. Unity, C#, JSONUtility, from JSON array. That's what we need to know. How to load an array with JSONUtility. I think this is what we're missing. If we can get this code to work, man, I'll love this version. It looks good. Oh, just add that? No. Shut up. Shut up. Let's try. I think we're just supposed to go. It builds. We just need to. Did anyone in the chat call that? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that'll compile. Random is ambiguous. Which one do you guys like? What? Create nonce? Create n once? What is that? What the fuck is that? Do I just use oh, we got more problems. I think we don't. We'll look into that later. The best. Back to JSON. Join. To array. Okay. I don't fucking know. Separator. I don't know what this is. Join, huh? Is that a thing? That should have worked. Cannot convert from to string. I wonder if I can make this. Let's see what my things call this. Oof. Ugh. Let me try this. Like string. No. Cannot convert. Why? Why not? Does it link? To list? To array. I don't think that's gonna do it. I just want to try it for fun. Yeah. So, gotta get this to an array. Fuck. Fuck. Cast. We want to cast. Fuck. Maybe I can just fucking do this. Be like. Let's see if that'll make. There's, I think, a better way to have done that, but let's just see if that'll get us to the next thing or create more problems. Yeah, now these are all mad. They want try specifying the type arguments for method cannot be inferred from the usage. What? Man, what's the problem here? Join that and it's mad at me? Please. All right, let's. I don't know how to do this. But we'll find it. Cast to string. Let's see how we do it. Cast to object. That's some BS, right? That will never do it. That'll never do it. I don't even know why I'm trying. Look at that, no error. I really didn't know that. If you guys knew that, would even, it's not getting a compiler or a light bulb. Okay. Look at that. No compiler errors. Did I try to remove the to array? We can try that. I don't think that's gonna work. I'll try it though for you. From my understanding of what's going on here. And I don't really care if Visual Studio helps me or not. I want to be able to code in Notepad it no matter what. I mean, I like it when it does, but I don't want to have to. I don't want to ever feel like I rely on it. I need to understand. But anyway, we did find it. Yeah. Well, my productivity will be long term. Next time I deal with an enumerator, I really don't mess with these that much. I'm so like, I just in C++ I never did, and I'm seeing them a lot more in C#. I only kind of figured out what they are like last stream. That it's basically a way of making, it's basically saying it's going to be used in an array or a list. That's so awesome. So I'm learning. I'd never done any of that before. That looked kind of, all we had to do here was add the word object, by the way. I mean, that's compiling. We don't know if it's going to work. Okay, so how do we run this code? We've successfully imported this file. We fixed the 2 bugs. They were kind of hardcore. And then now we're going to see if it works. To use the code, they had some sample here, and we'll go ahead and attach it to that button. I made a get. Oh crap! I liked it open. We had a get fucking, where is it? Get timeline. Look, it's the same name as mine. Which is crazy. Oh, I lost it. God damn it. Somehow my clipboard got wiped. I feel like I've learned way more than just Twitter working on this. Stuff we're gonna need. What? That needs to be... Is that part of Tiny Twitter? Let me see. Using Tiny Twitter. Yeah. Xenon! Tiny Twitter. That ain't gonna work. Well, those worked. Why isn't that working? Shit. Uh-oh. I think we might have to do it here. Is a namespace. Sometimes the namespaces mess up, I've noticed, and rather than confirm it, I'm just gonna reopen it. I've had that problem when I mess with that. Oh. Alright, Unity confirmed it. We're getting really close. Now we gotta figure out how to activate it. We're doing it, I swear. There is no namespace for it. Why does it say it's a namespace? Oh. There is a class. Oh, I think we need to add it here. Aha. Okay. Is it building now? It built. Okay, it built. So now... Fuck. Token secret token. These are what types? Strings. I don't know if I can put it here. We'll try this. Auth access token equal response dot token. Who was in here earlier that was saying prefers var more? Yeah, I'm using vars. I'm with you. I might try it. It does look better. I hope you're still here too, because I want to kind of say, taking in your suggestion. It does look, the code does look better. It's not as clear what it's doing, but over time you're like, does it matter? Token secret. Did I do it wrong? We can make a cleaner way of doing that. I'm just kind of hacksawing in here real quick, and then all right. Wish there was a way I knew to kind of get these not so visible. Oh well, fuck it. There's no problems. I'm having the time of my life. Alright, now I realize this isn't going to protect me for long, and it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not too worried about it. I do trust you guys, and I even trust the lurkers. And it's not even a trust issue. I know we can recover. But let's go ahead and see if Unity liked that. And you guys that have been with me for a long time, at some point you guys are going to have to just fucking drop the hate already. Alright. But the fact that you're still here is why I don't get on you. That says, though maybe your attitudes are all like hurt, at least, I mean, that says a lot. That's 80% trying to make it work, which is 100. Okay. Get timeline. Let's try it. We went the longest way, but we explored like 5 different libraries, maybe 4. Let's see. I don't know if it's going to output, but let's see if we get a good response. Oh, authentication has failed. Fuck you. That sucks. I was hopeful. Hold on. We'll get it. God damn it, Sting. Spammy, did you think I was talking to you? Shit! We were so close! Fuck. Wait. Fuck. Oh, wait a second. Update status. Nah, you should watch some more. You want, dude? You should watch. You ever watch like, you know, Wax On, Wax Off? You know, Karate Kid. If you watch any of those martial arts masters, how they teach, it's so like they're always telling you something that makes absolutely no freaking sense. They're completely ignoring you, and are totally stubborn. And it has no one's that bad. You ever? I think the guy that even trained like Batman in that movie, they're harsh. They're harsh, man. Okay. So I got a trading mentor right now. I asked him to send me a screenshot of his chart. I could tell you his exact words. I don't know. It might take me too long to find it, but his answer was basically no. And he expected me to figure it out on my own. He is. Yeah, I have a mentor right now. This didn't work because why? Okay, look at all that beautiful. Let's get rid of this garbage for now. I was so mad at him. I didn't reply though. And then after like a half an hour, I went ahead and did what he said. I was like, God, what does it mean? It's no big deal. Da-da-da. What's the problem? Da-da-da. I'm so frustrated. Da-da-da. Hell, these thoughts in my head. And then I just fucking did what he said, and I was glad I did. As usual. So this is, I don't want to actually send out a tweet, but it's worth a test. I wonder where we got the error. Not all code paths return a value? Oh. Is that a thing now? Yeah, where do we get? Oh, this returns a list of tweets. Huh. Fuck. I don't know if we need all this. Man, I'm not sure how this one's doing it. Is it doing a... execute. What does this do? Write requests. Get response. It looks like a bug. It throws out random time. What? Is this blocking? It looks like this might work, but it's not async. No wonder it was so short. Alright. So. Console. Oh, because I reopened it. Let's do get timeline. Let's do get tiny timeline for now. Response. Oh. Consumer key. Consumer secret. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. We'll get rid of this. And I don't think I'll need this. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be nice. Callback? We'll work on that later. Yeah! It's gonna be brilliant. And, okay. Get tiny timeline. Okay, so that's actually gonna be a lot sweeter, but I'm not gonna. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna run it one time. We're gonna probably. Here we go. Right. Damn it. Authentication or decryption has failed. Fuck. Why? Set headers. Send request headers. That sucks. Why? Why? So beautiful. Let's write request body. Right headers. Fuck. Ugh. Why? Wonder what, I don't even really know what failed. I think I might do a breakpoint this time because I don't really know what's wrong. Just put it here. I'm having some bad luck with these lately. They don't always work. All right. Get. Good, this one worked. Here we go. Okay. Method is post. It should be interesting. Oh, this is the update status one. This is to write the tweet. All right, here's where we fuck up. Okay. Oh, this stuff. Oh. Encoding, ASCII, get bytes. It's gonna be this, huh? What is this? Fucking. Look at all that nonsense. We go F10. Was that the error? Fuck you. Was that the error? Shit, I don't even fucking know what happened. Fuck you. For total funsies, I'm gonna not do the tweet one and just do the get tweets just to see what happens. We actually have tweeting working. Ironically, it was. Let's just see. No. Damn. That's nasty. All that porting. Fail and fail and fail. We've tried to port 2 different files. 3. I did that 4.5 one too. That's a shame. Damn, we were so close. Again. Again. Request builder. That sucks. Oh, I will. That sucks. What's streamable? Oh, okay. Cool, Hammer. That's fucking badass. Good for you, man. I love it. That's beautiful. That was pretty impressive. Bye. I'm hungry. Damn it. Why? That was so money in the bank. That sucks. It really sucks. What up, Sarge? Get home timeline. Get timeline. Trying to decide how I want to proceed. Get home timeline. Fuck. That was so money in the bank. Money in the bank. How was your weekend? This one gets farther. Get response is a problem with it's weird. Not async anyways. Get request stream. Stream. Uneventful. Stay warm. Did you guys, anyone see any of the Golden Globes? No. I'm so bummed because I ported 2 different Twitter libraries. It looks really good, and what? They don't work enough. And I'm not. It's like the way they're written. It's like I'm thinking about. Get request URL. Parameters is a local, right? I almost never watch them, but I caught some of it to try to go to sleep earlier, and it was pretty good. Generate signature. I tried to skip manually creating that frickin' get URL, and looks like we're gonna have to do it anyways. I don't know what's wrong. That error is so obnoxious. I don't even want to mess with it. It's not async anyway, so it's not even worth fixing. The original now is looking better. Let's just, for fun, let's see if there's another one. I think I gotta just go back to the other one, but let me just see if there's a better one. Let's add the word async this time. Or coroutine or something. This one guy, his code was the fucking best. I swear. But he's using this async command. This was like the shortest. It's just, it's so sweet. I'm not really trying to use the library. You'll notice I'm not using the library. Reasons. Welcome back, PB. Yeah, I started watching the DC's Legend. You know, the one with Hawkman and Firestorm. I can't believe they made Firestorm, and I can't believe they finally made him come to life, man. That character is so confusing. He's OP. Firestorm on DC Universe. If you don't know who I'm talking about, you're lucky because he's OP. I think he could destroy Superman easily. Like, how could Superman defend? Firestorm is way too powerful. Not that popular. It's like he's OP. It's like they gave him every single ability there is. He has every single superpower, all of them. Man, this guy's code is freaking beautiful. I don't know if it works, but problem is it won't compile Unity. This code is good. I wonder if all we need is that. I mean, this code is so fucking good. Look at that. For fun, I'm gonna try it. Maybe. Oh, I know. Doesn't that show like you go watch Civil War? Like this shirt right here is a Civil War. Go watch freaking Civil War and then go watch that show and you're just like, dang, budget does a lot for comic book movies. Did you see Civil War? That movie is phenomenal. I don't even like all of the like I'm not in love with Winter Soldier like the other people, but Civil War, man, that was really, really good. Even though the story was kind of like, huh? This guy plotted all that? That's a puppet master right there. Bearer. I'm going to search for this word bearer. I haven't seen anyone use this in all of anything. Here we go. What is that? An application, a bearer token can be used to make API requests on an application's own behalf without a user context. Only one bearer token may exist outstanding for an application, and repeated requests to this method will yield the same already existent token. That's confusing. What does it do? Fuck if I know. He's the only guy using that. Probably another weakness. Maybe that's why it's so short. Alright, let's say access token. Get header with access token. See, I think with this one we don't. I think. See, I'm thinking. We don't need all that. Access token. Dynamic. What does this dynamic command do? That's also not in Unity C# 4. What does that do? Dynamic. What the fuck is that? Oh no. Well, we know what bearer does now. I just looked it up. It does have the dynamic one. Interesting. But not async, which is beautiful. Look at a beautiful function that is. Or type or whatever the thing is. That fucking something. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Got it. That's beautiful. Public async. What do you think? Why does this need to be async? Use the async modifier to specify that a method is asynchronous. No, I get that part. An async method uses the await keyword to do potentially long-running work. I just don't understand, because how could this be slow? Oh, because of the JSON? All right, I think I got an idea. You know what? I'm gonna paste. We're gonna add source code number 3 to this mix here, and port this one. Look at all this, and just go nuts. We're going to. I'll first start with get access token. Man, I love that. That's got to be the easiest way to write multi-threaded programming I've ever seen. Just add the word async and call it with an await command. Boom. Like, what? That's beautiful. We're going to take it out, though. Task? What's task? Shit, I don't know what that is. Task? I think that's missing. That's not a real thing, is it? That can't be a real thing. Might be. Task. It's not highlighted, but program main. Oh, maybe it's a thing. Never heard of it. Assembly info. What the fuck is all that? That's for the Nougat. Twitter. Threading tasks. Man, that's beautiful. We can't do any of that? Hey, welcome back. That's beautiful. This frickin' stuff is beautiful. All right. Get access token. Let me just to kind of see how many errors are really here. Let's just fucking do this. All right. Headers. Customer info. I wonder. That's basic. Customer info. Really hacksawing right now. But this isn't even the area that I wanted to do it. Just experimenting. happened? I accidentally wiped something out. God damn it. Wait, the dot? Fuck. Kind of just messing around here. What is that? A dot? What the fuck is that? That's fine. Basic. See, it does all that. What we're missing is fuck you. Format. These are all optional. Count. Those are all optional. Man, it just looks like it should have been working. They're not adding the frickin' count and screen name are optional. It says it right here. Not that one. Where is it? Get home timeline. Get this doesn't even have screen name on it. Which is weird. Screen name? Maybe. Man. Really should have worked. Man, oh man, oh man. It just looks like the original one should have worked. Screen name. I swear that's from a different one. Oh, that's user timeline. Oh, that's why. Because he's doing user timeline, not home timeline. Okay, that's why. Yeah, that one requires it. Okay. Mystery solved. That's doing this one. Okay. It just really looks like that original should have worked. He's not. If you look at that code, fuck me. Man. I fucking can't believe it. And in fact, when I look at the tiny Twitter one, so update status, okay, calls request builder with a post. And then when you do get timeline, it calls request builder with a get, and the URL is different. I mean, the only difference is the get. It should have worked. That first one, after everything I've seen here, it looks like the very first one should have worked. Been on this goose chase. I'm gonna go back to it and see if we can get some kind of new perspective on why it didn't work. That's a bummer. That first one, that let's tweet should have worked. All right. Okay, I think that means it went out. Just trying to find my page. There it is. Okay. Now if I do get timeline, I'm not sure if I reverted everything back to the state, but let's just see. Could not authenticate you. Oh, it should. I'm totally now of the opinion that that should be working. Let's figure it out again here. I'm going to take a look at the very top level. No, these were copies. Man. Okay, we don't need... Okay, what I do know now, we don't need this. I'll try it. I do know we don't need that anymore. Post request with zero size post buffer is not See, right, that's confusing because I'm trying to do a get request. This just adds the parameters, okay? And then we call this one fuck, why does it say that? Generate signature. Well, there's all that nonsense. Wow. First time I looked at this function. This gotta be, I'm thinking it's in here. The only thing right now. Let's see all the different places they use post. Access token. Need to fill out a body since Unity doesn't like an empty request body. Where's that being used? Look. I wonder if I'm having the same problem. Look. They had that problem somewhere else themselves. Huh. Okay.
Hey guys.
24/7. Thank you for being here. It just looks like it. We went on that long circle, and it really looks like from all the different code examples we've seen that it should be working. It's saying it can't authenticate. There is this one key difference here on Tiny Twitter. When you send it a get type, it doesn't do this part, the request body. And what's interesting is why do a lot of people hate Unity? Yeah. I have a big problem with the when there's fields being filled out in the editor. When you're in the code, you can't tell, and you can't search for you can't. It has a huge search problem. Like for me, my style, it doesn't work well because I can't on C++ engine. Like I don't know, I can't like look for something and 100% guarantee it's not somewhere in the editor, and then I can't confirm. You can have a piece of code, a code file, and it's not 100% clear if that code file is used at all ever. And find by reference, that works. There's this other case. There's a few cases where the searching is just a wall. Like you can't confirm something is somewhere. I can't believe they program it with the. I would think they would have fixed that right away. I need a snack. Let me grab a snack. Just 1 second. You know, that's such a bummer. Strict alphabetical order. Huh? Is that a thing? Let's just take a look. That'd be dumb. Fucking stupid. That's insane. I did that. Nonce. The fuck? Some APIs don't work if your browser is connected to Twitter. Give me a break. Codebird. Parameters in strict alphabetical order? What? This is from 2013. That's insane. Thank you, Meandering Leaf. I am stumped. I mean, I'm not, like, I still have a thread to keep pursuing. I'm just kind of surprised that it's not working. Cannot authenticate me. Should be fine. That was the original error. Look, we just make, all it does is send the headers one. Response. It's gotta be these headers somehow. Get header with access token. Fuck, man. Weird. I think Unity is kind of going in a different direction than Unreal, to be honest. I don't know what direction it is, though. For some reason, they seem to be focusing very heavily on photorealism rendering. It may not be free forever. So where's headers come from? Okay. I wonder what's wrong. I don't know. The www class that Unity provides doesn't support this. I'm using get to do a search on Twitter. Okay, this guy's doing it. Look, he's having no problems. Count lang q. Q at the end. Build the final search URL to match the OAuth signature passed. Okay, this might be the missing code. Wouldn't that be fucking nice? Yeah. That'd be a fucking miracle. I'm cussing. Now you know I'm mad. This is a real shot in the dark without stepping through the code. I'm going to go for it. See what happens. I kind of got a good feeling, but here we go. Failed, bitch. Let's get crazy. I'm gonna copy this guy's full code. Search for tweets. Oh, he's using the new hash table. Oh, no, we don't need that. That's for the query. Parameters. Get tweet URL. I think he means this. Doesn't even matter. Well, that's some code I just ripped from that forum. He says it works. It's going to do a different kind of a search. Let's run it. If it works, then we should be able to backpedal from there and figure out our other ones. Ah! It's the same problem. I don't know what this problem is. Why couldn't it authenticate me? Damn. I'm getting the exact same. I was saying the other one should work. I did this code that this guy says works. You know, it's from 2012, but it literally. This is that plugin I actually did buy, but it's expired. Fuck. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Same exact error. Could not authenticate you. Damn. Damn. Fuck you. Oh no. Instead of a question mark, I should have wrote a what? Yeah, that's what some people have been doing. Text. Man, that fucking sucks. Could not authenticate. The freaking tweeting one works, but the searching don't. Fuck me. Count 20. What is all this shit doing? Looks like it's missing the ampersand anyways. To be honest. Like seriously, like isn't this missing the and sign? Stupid. I swear. Who is missing that? We could get there. Ladies and gentlemen, what does that say on the bottom? I just debugged that guy's code. There's a bug in it. He says it worked. No, we don't see the tweets. No. What up, Harry? For hardcore work, I do prefer to sit down, like for real complicated mathematics, where I have to remember things, like rely on my short-term memory a lot longer. I do prefer to sit down. And then there's another level of coding. I could get to where a problem could be so hard I wouldn't even be able to stream at all. That comes when there's like a lot of learning. But I would say, since I have now 2 years experience, I've gotten marginally better at being able to stand while coding and stream while coding tougher problems. Like, I think problems before where I had to sit down or had to go offline, I'm like 10% better. Very marginal amount. Coding while streaming at the same time is, from my point of view, and I can't speak for others, is almost impossible. It's really hard. But what I'm trying to say is I do want to sit down, but it's a lot of work. To sit down is a lot of work. And that's the main reason why I'm not now. I kind of trap myself here. I've taken a couple streams. I was offline and tried to clean it up. Well, I made all those video games and like I was sitting down and I was been developing bad posture and pain and flab. Standing up. Well, there's something else. I also have this. I have a mat designed for standing. Because in factories, there's people who have to stand all day to do their factory job. Even at Hewlett Packard, there were so many computers on the racks that you could be at a computer for a really long time while standing. Like in the server room, it's just racks. And there's computer screens in them, and you could log into them, and you can pull out a keyboard, but they're not desk height. They're like standing height. So when you stand, though, like I'm using this mat, you know, you're burning more calories. It's not flawless. If you were here at the very beginning, the first time I started standing streaming about 2 years ago, I stopped. And I was sitting for more than a year. I got a massive pain right here on the side. But I think that was from an injury. Like, long story, one time I fell off a roof onto a pile of bricks. And I hurt myself really bad right there. And I was like elder, like, this didn't happen when I was a kid. This happened within the past 10 years. And I think I reflamed that. So now what I've been doing, why I've been able to stand now like much longer, it still hurts. Like I can feel that old injury. But I've been stretching more. Not just stretching, you know, lifting and stuff. Haha, that's funny. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Harry. Oh, shoot. My chat's broken. Hold on. You're funny, dude. That's so true. Yeah. It was this admitting. No, you're right. But I was a programmer writing some cluster server stuff. And so I was like both. I was programming for sysadmins. You're right, though. That's why, yeah. That's so funny. Okay. So it worked. I fixed... how many people's code... Do you remember when we started the conversation? They're like, why does it matter if it's in Unity or not? We just tried 3 different people's code. None of them... One of them was from the Unity Asset Store. None of them could do the job. We converted them all to Unity. I didn't exactly figure out... I mean, at the experience level we are right now, I probably could go in through all of them and fix them all. But this looks like it worked. Let's see if we can display the tweets now. This is going to return a... All right, we'll just add this command at the bottom. And thank you for those of you that have been with me a lot on this stream. I give you mad credit for hanging out as much as you can, Good. I mean, I know what seemed like a small task turned into kind of like a large. I know I was going against a lot of your guys' approaches. Sound like what you would have done is you would have, I guess, read the manual, you know, learned OAuth and coded it forward from beginning. And you'll notice that I intentionally did not. Why doesn't that work? Oh. But I feel like I've grown like a ton. Okay. This should output them. And the correct way to do it is probably kind of like learn it, read it, build a demo, you know, in the basic C#, move it to Unity. I did it backwards. I did it hacksaw. I did it all backwards. I took a bunch of people's code and I mashed them in. And I learned as much as I needed to get it to work as I struggled. My coding style has other benefits. Well, I may not have done that. I don't know. I didn't have to learn shit and I got it to work. I still don't know everything that I was doing. I went into some functions. I was like, what the fuck does that do? But we could talk about that another time. Let's see why I choose that method. Here's the tweets. We have the tweets. Okay, these are the tweets. It's working. We're getting tweets. Right? We're not getting our own timeline. We're getting a query, which is even better. I didn't even want my own timeline. Who gives a shit about that? I don't. I already know it. I just go to Twitter. You can't get other people's homepage either. So what's the damn point? So this is even better. But what we're going to try to do is see if we can display those tweets with some savviness. I don't think so. Those were JSON. They were JSON, actually, not XML. And no, I'm not parsing it. I didn't really write that part. I don't even know what the hell that does. Here. I mean, this part, this is just checking for errors. Somehow, if the error is empty, I then look for whatever this means. If there's no web error, it checks through the response and it looks for an XML error, an HTML error. Oh, that's pretty brilliant. If the response from Twitter web page is error, yeah. I know we should put this bad response, and then we'll call this one connection not connection, what's a web error? If I have a legitimate error. Okay, wait, web error. We'll just call this one. If we have a web error, and we'll call this one a bad response. Fuck it. Oh, okay. Look at Harry. Why don't I have line numbers on? Okay. Well, actually, you'd rather have line numbers on? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just so many options in Visual Studio. There's a reason why I don't, but I could see for streaming it's better. It's kind of like playing subtitles on every game dev stream. Makes sense. Text editor mode. Okay. I'll turn them off. What? What? Really? All languages. Line numbers. There. Okay. Thank you for that. No, that's like subtitles if you're a Let's Play streamer. Personally, when I'm deving on my own and not in front of sharing, I like the extra space, and I also don't like the way it looks. Like anytime I need it, I just look here. Normally, oh, you can't, it's not even there. But as you guys know, the line number I'm on is here. I use that a lot. It's just preference. It's literally because I don't like the way it looks. Good idea. You're welcome. No, you got a good idea, though. Why don't you have line numbers on? Go off the HTTP status code, not the body. Twitter. Here. I believe you. I didn't write that, so I'm going to just fucking do this. That's to do. What do you mean the error code? This is as if there is no error code. This line right here gets, maybe it's not needed. This line here is going by off the error code. Right here. And then this search for the word, an HTML response of, I don't know. I don't know why they have that. Oh yeah. No, now I'm looking at it. This part is supporting the web error code. It's okay. We're going to see if we can display the tweets cleaner. Man, how easy was that? Weird. Enumerator. What do we do with this information that we get? Callback. Web.text. We have this, you know, that other code we were messing with, converted it all to, let's take a look at the JSON that we fixed up. The JSONUtility, remember that code? What if that's going to really come in for us right now? Look at this. What if tweets? Man, that is some really good way to parse that JSON. Man, what would you, are you going to die if this other file ends up saving a ton of time because we, oh man, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm just so excited I can't get the words out. We spent all this time porting this code, and I wonder if response count content, I wonder if there's no way that'll work. What if? Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Is this gonna work? Holy cow. We'll have completely separated into very clean tweets. All thanks to, Oh, wow. There's no way. How do we display them? Oh my gosh. All right, how do we do it? We're going to, can I do a for each? Tweets dot for each. No? Yeah. Fuck. Tweets dot, you can't for each them? Come on, man. All right, here. Let's try this. Let's try this code. And that will have combined the third one. Oh my gosh. If this becomes useful, I'm going to die right now. I'm going to die. Because we... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We ported all that code, and now I'm about to use it from that other library. I will die. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Didn't work. Shit. What? It didn't work. That's so beautiful. Damn. That was so beautiful. That should have worked. Statuses. Well, it is. Huh. It is. It is a different search. Let me try that. Before I bail on it, let me switch this to back to the home to getting our own tweets to see if the query has a different kind of structure or something. And what up, Viesel? Can I know it says VE5 Lee, I just threw that out there. You mean this feeling? This is when I solved Twitch follows. It's kind of the same process. Okay. Well, it's under statuses. They did look uniformed. Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna try this. This is Hacksaw. See, instead of a search, the search was returning a statuses type. I don't even know if this is going to work at all, because you don't need any of these. See, I don't even think this is where we had the problem to begin with. I don't know. Let me mess with that a couple times. That should be its own function. You know, we'll clean all that up. I'm hacking it. Right. Given key. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's this. Harry Denley! Thank you. Oh, you guys are too much. Sorry, that page does not exist. Yeah, it's supposed to be, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work on, I don't even know how the I've never even looked at the live coding API. Oh, back to the same problem. Oh, it didn't actually send me the messages anyways. That one didn't work. Huh. I can't get home timeline to work yet. That's interesting. I haven't been able to get home timeline to work yet. So that's like a different issue. I don't really need that one, but I wanted to test it. We'll bail. And now we just got to figure out why. See, when I go from JSON, it calls it under statuses. And I was just wondering if that's there. Like, look. See, it's statuses, and then it's all created at, text at, and I'm wondering if that should be okay, I guess, huh? Because the tweet type created at, it's all that. Man, if that worked, that'd be so tits. Let's do some more magic. Oh, come on, dog. Number of tweets. Is it size or count or size? Length. Fuck you. Number. How many? Fucking asshole. I didn't see dot count for some reason. Get length. Okay. Get length. Okay. So no. Wait. What am I doing? Dimension? What the fuck does that mean? I don't think I know how to do that then. All of a sudden I don't know how to get the number of items in an array? What? Number of items? Oh, because it needs to be a list. I'm used to using lists. Should I do 2 lists and then do it? Array.length? I fucking did that. Dimensions. Oh, there it is. Fine. Stupid me. God, that was embarrassing. Okay. Let's just see what it says. That was funny. Get length? Holy crap. Number of tweets. I'm not buying this. That's impossible. 184 million? No. It's not, it should be 20. Am I doing this wrong? Is it two string? Let's just try that for the hell of it.
Welcome back.
Shatter!
Same old place
Hey!
that you laughed about.
Same. Oh, it's because you followed. I'm so sorry, V5. I'm sorry. I see that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for that follow. You rock. You rock. Here, I'll give you some love. Well, I don't know why it's saying the number of tweets is... It's clearly not working, right? I mean... It's not working. ID, create at username. You know, I have this other parsing in this. I have this other parsing I might check out. That thing's always chasing you. How could it possibly say there's 184 million tweets? That's insane. That's this not working very well. I mean, even I should say 1 or 0 or 20. Man, that's a bummer that doesn't work. That sucks. It's getting the length of the screen, right, brother? Yeah, that okay. Yeah, okay. How do I get the frickin' size of the array? Number of items in it. Number. Yeah. No, I know. Stupid. It's like I'm just forgetting. Like in C++, it'd be size of. Is it that? No. Is it the same? No. Yeah. One dimensional. Number of elements. Rank? Number of elements. Oh, because it's... This should be... This isn't array of tweets? Are you sure? I don't think it's 184 million characters either, to tell you the truth. Brother Lou, I don't... It's not 184 million characters. That would be 184 megabytes. It's not that either. Try for fun this. Let's print out the first one. See what happens. Bless me. There's none. Let's do something else. Fuck. Why doesn't it work? It's exactly what it's meant to do. It just seems like that's exactly what it's supposed to do. Statuses. Created at ID string text. Man, there's some weird crap actually in these tweets. Truncated. Wait, what? Look at these things. Truncated. Entities. Looks like that doesn't even work. It looks like that ain't... How do you... I'm not sure how you do that. Let's see. Let's learn a little bit more about JSONUtility and from JSON and see. It's going to create name, lies, health. Do they have to match? Does the case matter? I don't fucking know. Let's call this a twit for a second. No. Can't do that there. Maybe you don't want it there. I wonder if I can put it here. Let's put it fucking right here. See. My dad used to always call me a twit. I wonder if the case matters. Created at ID str text. Let's make them all string too, for now. I mean, I'm not understanding how it works yet. Just for now. Rule out. I don't fucking know. That's not gonna do shit. What if it fixed it? That'd be a miracle. Okay. What? What error? Oh. Yeah, good. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool. How it all went down. Put this first. Still that ridiculous. I think that just means null, I swear. And it's like, fucking, for fun, let's convert this number to hex and be like, I'm just curious. Just. Nothing. It didn't look familiar. I just wanted to check. I'm streaming until this is at a state I feel like we win. Every stream I try to make sure I complete the task. I'm noticing some jittering. Oh well. We're going to see if we can display these tweets cleanly. It'd have been great to have used everything we learned from that previous code we ported. I don't know why it's not working. Wish there was an example of this in Twitter. That moment when you realize your JSON parser is all wrong. LitJSON is awesome. What? No, I haven't seen that. Isn't this only the second time you've ever been here? Sorry. No, I agree with. He just wants to. He's having fun, I think. I'm glad you're having a good time. This JSON utility is not working. To JSON. I'm starting to get the feeling that we need to get away from here over time anyways. Not a lot on it. Key. Damn, it looks like it should work though, doesn't it? I print length. That's what I get. Let's fucking try this method. What is all this nonsense? I think that's how the data's coming in. Is this the answer we need? I don't fucking know. Try it. I ain't scared. That's like written by a guy in Unity. So even though it compiled, wow, if this works, isn't that gonna be fucking awesome? Oh, I'll die. Oh man, what if? What are the odds? What are the odds of this working? Are they good? They can't be good. Oh man, that'll be freaking checkmate. Is this it? Is this to earn? I don't know. I'm like Prince. I'm like Prince. My name is a symbol. Why doesn't it like all that? Something happened crazy. What happened? That's a weird error. Let me just redo that again. All right, here we go. Oh, that. I'll just fucking take it out. George Soros. 2 periods. Thank you, brother Lou. Yeah, I caught him. Late. I was late. I was slow. Oh, fuck. It didn't work. I thought that was to earn, too. That was... This JSON utility, I don't know. It seems like it's kind of limited, or I don't know how to use it right, or I'm thinking tweet is null. Line 341 is whack. Yeah. Tap something. Let's see if there's more on the internet of this. Let's see. Wait, is this it? Wow, this guy's really helping him out with the JSON. Wait, that's what I made, though. That's what I made. You wrote that from... I made this helper method to wrap a JSON around a class. This way you don't need to change code on the server for accommodating the JSON top level array problem. Yeah, it's a string. You don't know that. How are you measuring the pace? You're making your own internal formula. You don't know. I don't think the JSON utility can do it. And to be honest, is the problem. Because I don't think it can do it. Only plain classes and structures. Thank you. Kappa. Well, it looks like it said it had to be this. One thing. This code is pretty clean, and we might use it. It does need to be this. Needs to be this. I don't. The problem is. Fuck. Because these JSONs have different lengths. Like this field text, indices, user mentions, URLs, truncated, entities, basically entities. There's this entities one. Man, that JSON thing doesn't give you any freaking errors, does it? You don't get error codes? That thing, I don't know if it can do it for Twitter. I really don't. I have a set of statuses, you think? Then how come I do? No, the JSON's fine. I know that I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Twitter. I'm saying I'm trying to decode them into separate tweets. If we're talking the same thing. This part's not working. No, I know I have that text is fine. That's this. I can't even, it's like null. Watch. I think it's null. Can I do that? Oh. Do they need to match? They don't. It's a fucking object. Twitter.api plus Twitch. Fuck. I don't know. Fuck this. And then this should be. Twitch should be statuses. I saw that. Wait a sec, bruh. Oh, that's right, because of the fucking serializer. Oh, you're saying that. I saw that comment. I saw that. They had a comment about that. Let's see. Man, mad points if you get this. I probably would have spun my wheels for another. Let's see. Armin, you fucking did it, bro! Let's display them. I just read that. I even read it out loud. And it did flag with me, but how come we don't see the tweets? We got them. It didn't print them. For each tweet in tweets.statuses, no, I know your name. It's a Amiri N. I like saying it. I guess you don't like hearing it. Amirian. All right, now for some reason though, it didn't display them. Fucking fuck. God damn it. It told us how many we have. But it didn't display them. There's no... It... Oh, because it's this. I remember when I dropped this in here, I was like, okay, remember to change that. Alright. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What? Oh, you can't do that? I don't fucking care. We'll go ahead and be all like about it. God damn you. Just try. Alright, string.format. Yeah. Here we. I feel like this is gonna work. What's this? Oh. Knock you out. I accidentally overwrote the for each thing. What the fuck? How? Man, you fucking nailed that. Okay, get timeline. Wah, 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 wah. Something didn't work. Let's do instead, let's do tweet to string. Just check it out. What up, Keo? That's cool. We did a couple Game Maker streams. It's alright for 2D. Fuck. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working. I'm missing the keys. Man, you are on it now. You think you basically know what I need to type, huh? I'm missing the keys I care about. Oh, are these keys? No. You sure? No, I got text right here. I want text. Do I need them all? Text is the tweet itself. Your tweets in that loop are instances of another class. Okay. God damn it. That's cool, Keo. Yeah. No, we worked on a game that's published by the same company that publishes Euro Simulator, and it's done in Game Maker. This other game called Circuit Breakers. It's cool. It's cool, Amron. No, it's cool. It's fine. I just, yeah, I am a little bit like, The number's right. We're supposed to get 20. We asked for 20 right here. It reports that we have 20, but for some reason, we don't seem to be able to have any text fields populated. And I'm wondering, is it because we're not listing every possible field? And I try to just display it, and it's all mean to me. I'm like, dude, just show me one. Can you breakpoint on these in I don't know. I don't think this works the way I want. I'll try it. God, we're so close, right? Thank you, brother. He said, according to the docs, if the field is not defined, the class then is ignored. Yeah, and I made that assumption just because I felt like if they didn't, that thing would be so useless. But thank you for checking that out. Which doc did you check? That's awesome that you checked that. I was assuming it, and it was where I was going next. I'm glad you think that we're okay. I still haven't confirmed myself, but I believe you. Man, we are so on the money here. All right. Is there a watch list? Look. Twit. They're null. They're fucking null. Look, they're all null. There's 20 nulls. How in the hell? How in the freaking hell? It's got the right number and they're all null. How could it possibly... Okay. We're going to have to get into the data. No. I don't get angry at the computer ever. Well, no. No. A hard drive crash can get me mad. That's about it. I mean, I can get frustrated, flustered, disappointed. I mean, a lot of negative emotions, but I realize it's my own fault. It's like playing Dark Souls. As much as you hate the boss, you realize it's like you could do better. You know the fix? It's like really? Wait, what's that? You have an easy fix for that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know it at all. To JSON. It won't just ignore those types? That's what I was kind of assuming. It won't just ignore them? I don't know what he means with such an easy fix, Simon. Now you're kind of going against the grain. If you have, I don't know, more trolling or... Well, I wrote some JSON decoding code that's totally freaking manual. It's how the follow alerts work. I wrote it before the JSON utility, I think, was added. Yeah, in the whole thing in the very beginning, we were afraid that because of those nested arrays of variable length that it wouldn't work. I was hoping it would just drop them and it would fill out the fields it could, but it looks like instead it's like fail, fail. I mean, we don't get a lot of information from that JSON utility. Okay. You're just, okay. There was one other thing I was going to check on it, and that's the types. Public, string, struct. Yeah, got nothing. I got the option of deleting these and I don't think that matters, and then adding the missing fields. I don't know, and I got nothing. There's this one, and I could, I don't know, does it matter if I put it in here? Oh, I bounced out of that project. All right, well, real fast, I want to take a look at, I can go back to it. I just needed the source code. So we can do, let's see, follow. Fetch follows. Get web content. Yeah, I have this, like, oh, this uses MiniJSON. Ah. There was this tweet on the internet that was saying, did you see this? If I searched for JSON utility, there was a tweet that said to use something else. Oh, there it is. Wait. Fuck, there was a guy that recommended this other program. I lost his tweet somehow. Here it is. LitJSON. Unable to use for each in Unity. Very lazy. I don't know. Seems that the interaction pattern of that SimpleJSON class library. Yeah, I was. DLL. Oh man, DLL. Library. SimpleJSON? You mean MiniJSON or SimpleJSON? I don't think we want this at all. Because, not feeling this at all. Alright. You mean MiniJSON? By the way, is that on the asset store? It's got 167. There's a DLL. I mean, I want... Okay. Don't get flustered. Okay. Let's do it. We'll try SimpleJSON. Fuck JSONUtility. JSON. I have an awesome sample of JSON that is in our that I made. I gotta add it to Showmaster. Let me grab it right now. Here. Fucking want it. There. For future use. I've been wanting to use it all day. At Showmaster. I'll have to wait till next build though. Yeah, I don't have it. Now later on we'll have a sound effect. SimpleJSON. Fuck. Yeah, I think we upgraded from SimpleJSON to MiniJSON. But let's see. Let me Google that. SimpleJSON versus MiniJSON. MiniJSON. It's in that wiki. Okay. Why you no scroll down? I wanted to see this one. Because I have some weird memory that we ended up using mini instead of simple. And it was a long time ago decision. Wow, this looks pretty deluxe. This sounds pretty deluxe. Let's read. I wanted to read more of the reviews to see what its problems were. Yeah, I can't remember, so it could be. I ended up using SimpleJSON. That's good enough for me. Let's try it, Amron. Let's do it. Okay. What's this? Whatever. Here's the code. Let's do it. No easy way to download that. What the fuck? Really? You can't just download it, or really? I don't think you need to do that anymore. I really don't think you need to do that anymore. That worries me about the that's Showmaster. Yeah, I don't think you need to do that anymore. Do you? Twitter. Social. Twitter. I don't think you need that anymore. I could. It just seems kind of weird that I even have to. I mean, is this really how they distribute it? Distribute it? Like, literally expecting every single person to always make a new file and then copy paste it? That seems weird. I just want to see if there's another place to get that. I don't know. That's weird. Alright, we'll just fucking do it. If not Unity web player? It's fucking old. Sure. It's old. Understood. Understood. Scripts. Examples. Well, here we go. $2012. 2014. I don't know. Alright, let's see how to use it. Parse. Var. Okay, let's fucking... Man, that JSONUtility would have been tits. Didn't work though. Fucking fuck. Is that gonna work? Ah, nice. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. So we have. We're doing it. I don't know how we. I don't know. Will this work? These are dead. I'm gonna give up on this. That would have never worked. Yeah, I saw the example. I just still want to see what that looks like. We'll go back to it. Oh, fail? They can't do that? What? Looks like it won't do it. Fuck me. Really? Again? Really? It's not parsing right. They don't like it. It didn't work. It crashed. Here's the examples. I mean, it doesn't. Oh, here's C#. Didn't work. I mean, admittedly, I didn't follow its one step to put it in the plugins. Admittedly. Maybe I need that. I don't fucking know. I don't. Yeah, it's not getting that far. I think it's crashing in the parse. It's not getting that far. Line 256. Fuck you. It's not getting that far. Let's try the MiniJSON one. Yeah. There was another version that did types. You know, it's weird. There was this other version here. Should we just throw it in for the hell of it? Here, we'll just fucking throw this other version in. This is a dumb way to download files, in my opinion. I mean, I know it'll work, but it's dumb. It's a computer. Like, hello, how hard is that? Here, I'll just try it. And then technically, I did not put it in a plugins folder. I mean, I guess. Let's try this. it worked. Okay. So now what? Let's see here. How do we know how many there are? All right, my question would be to know how many. What up, Salt? Would be to know how many tweets there are. Let's see. Can I do this? I wonder what happened if I do this. Can't do that, is it? No? Fucking no. Let's see. Is it? I tried that. I just tried it. I'll try your parentheses thing. I don't think you need those. No. Okay, JSON node. Let's see what it'll give us. Count? Okay. Let's just try this for the hell of it. Let's try these. Cool. Interesting that there's two. Statuses and something else. I think that's interesting. But we got our 20. It looks like we're on the right track. What'd you say, you guys? I think we're getting pretty close. Get ready to get your hands up. We'll do a for each. Right here. I don't know. Is it for each? No. I'm going to do a hardcore for loop. I don't even know how to do for loops in this. I equals 0, I less than. There's probably a way better way to do this, but at this point, I'm willing to go with this. Like, there's probably a more modern way to do this, I'm trying to say. I don't know if this will work. Do I go I, and then I'm gonna do, I don't know if this is right. I don't think I'm doing this right. Hold on. I want to get text. No, that don't feel right. Something's wrong. Oh, they did it. 3 arrays. Well, that's Unity. Maybe it is right. Is that it? There. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the urn. Yeah, I was trying to type that. That thing was fighting me. Like, that was the most, that Visual Studio did not want that. But I got it in. I had to put the brackets in first. There they are. There's the tweets. Yep. Yep. Okay. We're going to call that done. Mission complete. Thank you so much, especially Amrin and everyone else live coding who's changed to live edu. Really came through. Thank you, Nemes Web, and everyone else. I know a lot of people may have come and gone, but it turned out it wasn't all purely our ignorance. There were a lot of different technical issues that we bashed through, and we learned a lot about JSONUtility as well, in that it doesn't seem like you can use that to decode tweets, which is a shame, because it would have been perfect. And we're gonna wrap like that, just like that. That's how we do it.